Hello everybody, we're back here on the Hunter Call of the Wild with the brand new update. Let's get straight into it. And you guys read the title right. The patch notes say, Fabled fur types guaranteed on Great One Moose from now on. So the rumors were right. That is amazing. That is honestly just amazing. So now whenever we get ourselves a Great One Moose, it's guaranteed to have a special fur. That's honestly huge. That is honestly pretty huge. What do you guys think of that? Because I am definitely just incredibly happy about it. Yeah, Archie, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Let's get some 338 ammo as well as more 300 ammo. Actually, we already got plenty of 300 ammo. What am I saying? So let's get our loadout set up. I think we're going to save our moose one to right here. Or, we'll just make the first one moose. Why not? Rename moose. Boom. Now we can remove one of these and get the 338. Ooh, we're going to need to remove something, though. It is pretty heavy. That's the one big downside. There we go. There's the Tsurugi. Let's do a little bit of customization on it as well. I think we gotta go with that for the barrel, obviously. And then maybe that? I don't know. We'll see. Kind of like that. Actually, to be honest, I'm thinking. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. And for our 300 Magnum, let's go with... Oh, that looks so clean. That looks really clean. You know what? I think we'll get the other 300, to be honest. Yeah, like, that's better in my opinion. Wow, that is clean looking. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. It's basic, but I think it looks really nice. And then our 22, let's go ahead and do... That's pretty sick, a little golden 22. Ooh, yes, 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 that is awesome. Perfect. I like that. I really like that. So now, let's go ahead and do the Hyperion, and then we'll get the Argus on this one. Now let's go ahead and jump into the loadouts and save. Boom, there we go, we're saved. How's everybody doing? Where did I get the 22? The 22 is part of the Weapon Pack 1. Also, guys, I just woke up like 45 minutes ago. So, yeah, still trying to wake up, but we got this, I believe in us. Yeah, it's understandable, Archie. I can see that. I do wish the skins were a little bit cheaper. Like, maybe a skin pack as, like, 99 cents or $1.99 would be better. Yeah, that's what my title is related to, Pop's Pistols. He did indeed say that, and it's in the patch notes as well. They made it so, Great One Moose can only be Fabled furs. No clue, 7D. There's always been problems with multiplayer. It has been worse since the last update, though. Also, guys, we are 100% losing moose in our zones. Most of my zones have just stopped getting males. And then I had one run where a couple showed up again. And then they just disappear again. I'm honestly convinced we're getting another situation where they have not respawned and they're just completely stuck. Nice, 338 smoking them there. No, Minnie, they won't. They won't ever do cross-platform, unfortunately. It would be too much work for what they've got on Call of the Wild right now. Like, Call of the Wild's graphics engine and the fact that it's been out for, like, what, 5 years at this point? Or actually more than 5 years. The fact that it's been out for more than 5 years and they haven't added it, it'd be very difficult to add it and very expensive. Especially since the game was not designed with it. I mean, technically, Dazbeats, technically, yeah, the ones that I have that are common furs, they're almost like little limited edition collector items. You can't get them anymore. That is interesting. Go on a reindeer rampage to get respawns. I did that last night, Reed. I don't know if it did anything. We'll find out after a few runs, I guess. Usually whenever my respawns disappear like this, they show up a couple days later, so we just gotta shoot a few hundred moose. I mean, we'll be streaming for a while today, so that'll probably happen. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I gotta rebind the key that hides the tracks. There we go. Because that is gonna drive me crazy if I go to crouch and end up hiding all the clues. Yeah, Maxime, it is gonna be the 12-hour. Or we're gonna go as much as we can. I can't promise that we will make a full 12, as I've said before, as a dad with a toddler. You can't always go for the full 12 hours, so we'll see how that goes. But we'll do our best to make it through as much as we can. We will do our best. What's the new weapon pack called? It's called the Hunter Power Pack. Also, how's it going, Queen Lightheart? Hope you're doing good. It poured the snow down here? Ooh, feels bad, Minnie. Unless you like snow, in that case, you know, feels good. Guess it really depends on if you like snow or not. We definitely killed that other one. Hey, TTK, how's it going? No, Pancake, we'll never get confirmation until they actually release it, right? We don't know what the next great one's gonna be. It's just like speculation. Typically, if it's not in the update or in like, or if it's not like a couple weeks away, they don't talk about it, right? They just leave us to kind of guess. She's about to be 2, Dakota. I'm not going to worry about this other moose. I have no idea where he went, and I don't feel like wasting time looking. Hoping there will be a new map this summer. There's always new maps in June and December. No, Mitchell, it's not. It's most likely going to be Eurobison. Exactly. Exactly. No, Kingston, this is not a rerun. This would be a live stream. This would indeed be alive. We are alive. The stream is alive. And we're live. You know? Can I get down? There we go. Am I doing a long stream? Yeah, this is going to be a long stream. We're going to be going for at least 8 to 10 hours. Hopefully 12 if we can make it. Magic quad paddle with common fur. Luckily, that can't happen anymore, RT. I'm so happy about it. No more common furs for the Great One Moose. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. See what I'm saying? There's like only one male here. Normally we have 2. Hey, you nailed it, Archie. You spelled it right. And yeah, I know it's crazy, right? Time just zooms by like it's nothing, dude. Like, for real. No, Grayson, I don't. I think the 300 is better. Obviously, I'm just using the 338 because it's brand new. So, want to use it a little bit with the moose to see if it's good for, like, specific scenarios. We're kind of using both the 300 and 338 Deluxes. I've got both of them on me. 300 for long range, 338 for close range. We'll kind of see how that works. Yeah, exactly, MS Sound. So I guess the fact that we've got 3 common for a Great One Moose is actually a rare thing now. Not a lot of people have them. Still just 1 male moose here. Really unfortunate to see. There we go. Maybe, Ben. We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. The biggest problem that the 338 has right now is lack of penetration and bullet drop, so... At closer range where you can get double lung very consistently, it's definitely better, but at farther ranges, 300 for sure. How many great ones do I have? 27, Gina. 27. There's a little guy right there. I mean, that guy's practically a great one, so maybe I should say 28. That guy's a giant. And we missed. But he's dead. Oh, look at that guy. That's a big male. Ah, we were just a little bit low, I think. Oh, he went down. Why are you going down? Supposed to follow where my crosshair's going, you know? Make it easy on me, jeez. Crazy moose making it tough. Oh my gosh, forestry science. Coming in with the legendary crow membership. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy. Dude. Thank you so much. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrapped uploads on the channel, along with all the other cool stuff that comes with it. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I believe Legendary Crow is the second highest tier, which means that you get to pick a video for me to make. If you want to, at least. You don't have to, but if you'd like to. You get the option to choose a video for me to make on Call of the Wild or any of the other games we play here. Ooh, nice, CTK. Hope you've been doing good. I'm doing pretty good, Riley. Just getting back into the grind with the brand new update. Honestly, we can kind of rework our tent placement here. Now with this new update and the new spook range, we can definitely move some stuff around. Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? I brought snacks, cucumbers, and pretzels. Probably enough for one person. Wow. How thoughtful of you. Where'd this moose go? Where is it? Mr. Moosey. I don't know where this moose died. It can't be far, right? Like, I literally saw it about to die. There it is. Phenomenal parking job. I'd say we did really good there. No, Dakota, there wasn't. Forgot the update was today. Going to get the pack when I get home. Nice, Papa. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun little weapon pack. We moose, find the moose. Oh no, Tian. You're gonna come through with the moose puns? You gotta warn me before you do something like that. They changed it again, Riley. This update, they're guaranteed. It says it in the patch notes that you are guaranteed to get a Fabled fur on all Great One Moose from now on. Hey Nate, how's it going? Just a new update, Little Arrow. They didn't reset anything. They just added a brand new weapon pack as well as a skin pack, a free trophy lodge, and loadouts. And then a few other like minor changes that aren't quite as notable. Where's our male at this lake? There he is. There's the little feller. That's about 230 away. That is too far for the 338, in my opinion. Yeah, definitely Pancake. Definitely. Oh, we missed the vitals. Or we missed the hard shot. What was that? What did that moose just do? That's amazing. That is amazing. Keyboard is a strug. Ooh, feels bad. Yeah, we got to, BC. We got to get it today. I mean, we got so much time to grind today that I feel like if we're going to get it any day, it would be now. Nice, Archie. Nice. No, they didn't reset anything, Karki. Like I was just saying, they did not reset anything. There's no population resets, no map redistributions, or anything like that. Gonna get a great one today, I just know it. Yeah, we got to. We got to get it. Probably, RT. Probably. Fixing ramen to eat while watching. Nice, Queen Lightheart. Nice. Hoping to get Fabled Birch or Fabled Oak. Great one. They look awesome. Birch is the one I really want, Burger. If I can get a Fabled Birch, that would be amazing. What? How is that a missed hard shot? If any shots were going to hit it, it had to be that one. Oof. Oh, gosh, guys, don't watch. Oof. Oh, that was bad. Y'all are, like, liable to go blind after seeing that one. Yeah, JS. You got to remember there's a lot of things that determine how quick you download, right? Your internet speed, whether or not you're doing, like... Or actually, depending on the platform as well, because on console, you have to do a full game install, essentially. Every time we get a new update, consoles always have to install the entire game, essentially. I have no idea what that means, Aussie. No idea. Hey, Faded, how's it going, dude? We got anything over here? Great one, Moose. Got a show today? I know, Karki. It's got to. We are just over 3,200 kills into the grind now. We are super far into this grind. The moose are acting weird as well, so maybe it's a sign. Probably not, but maybe. Oh my gosh, TTK, for real? That's crazy. You looked at Crow and you were like, I don't want to be that. I gotta get outside. Oh no, Caitlin. Feels bad. Feels bad. Have we got a great one yet? No, we have not, Bobos. We have not got a great one yet. The Great One Moose has been very rude to us. Currently on our biggest dry streak of all time with moose. Never had a moose Great One take this long. There we go, 242. Oh yeah, we definitely are, Karki. It normally doesn't take this long for a Great One Moose. We are getting very unlucky. Most people I've seen with Great One Moose grinds, they get it between 1 and 2,000 kills. We're at like 3,200 now, so yeah, we are way above the average in terms of kill count. Which just makes me think, you know, we gotta get it soon. It's gotta show up shortly. I hope at least. Nothing there. Wow. Honestly, right now I'm kind of thinking we need to hunt areas I don't usually hunt. I'm wondering if that'll get the respawns going again. So hard to say, though. I didn't even reset the time. What am I doing? I went back there to reset and then didn't. I don't like the double rack Great One everything BC. Not a fan of the quad paddle. I want the typical rack, and second that I want would be probably the giant non-tip. And then third would be the spider rack, and then quad paddle last. But if I get like Fabled Birch or Fabled Two-Tone, I don't really care what rack it has. What's a high level for moose? Well, the moose max at level 5, so pretty much anything level 4 or 5 would be a pretty high level one. Man. Nothing here. Not a male in sight. Even this spot stopped getting male respawns. Honestly, we could run up the river maybe. I don't know. Not really for me, Mad Dog, but I have liquid cooling, so my temperatures aren't really going to raise up that high. Slow, wireless, and struggling. Oh, gosh, Caitlin. Feels bad. No, the respawn thing, that's been a thing for a long time, Juggalo John. Moose have always had a problem where if you hunt them very heavily, eventually they'll just stop giving respawns for a while. So essentially you'll just slowly be losing moose to shoot. And then out of nowhere, they'll all come back at once. I had a situation a while back where I was slowly losing moose, like 1 or 2 here and there. And then one run, just 8 of them disappeared out of my main zones. I kept hunting them. I shot a few reindeer as well. And then eventually, they came back. I got 20 new moose in my zones, just instantly. That's crazy, Nancy. That is pretty lucky right there. Where is the males? Why didn't I also grind Leighton? Because I've got a whitetail grind on Leighton and I don't want to take it down. Yeah, it's really strange, Mad Dog. That doesn't sound normal at all. It's definitely not fast, Archie, that's for sure. To be honest, I always do a fresh install when we get an update. It's faster in for my PC. If you have quick internet, I definitely recommend just full reinstalling the game. If you're on Steam, at least, right? If you're on PC, it's usually quicker to full install the game than it is to update. If you have fast internet. You can hunt for the great one at any level, Moto. It's gonna be the same at any level, right? Just looking for, hold on. Why can't you do 3 grinds at once? Whitetail, moose right after, then black bear? Because there's not enough tents to cover all their areas. What the? Okay, I guess a couple of them moved up here. Well, I found a couple of my moose. Zach, thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Moosed up here. Oh, yes. Lots of moosed up here. Oh, nice. Johnny already? Holy. Archie, thank you for the 21 months. Holy. 21 months as a member. That is wild. That is pretty crazy. 21 months as a member. It does. They changed the 308 sound for the AR. I like it. I think it sounds better. 7D, thank you for the 1 month, dude. Welcome. You can get a diamond at any level, Amy. It's all about just getting lucky and finding them. Oh, random solo mail. Maybe this is just what we need to do. Go hunt some other areas. There we go. Zach, what? Bro. What the? Oh my gosh, Zach. Dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, dude. Holy. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of names to read through. Thank you so much, Zach. 50 gifted memberships, you absolute legend. Holy. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, let's attempt to read through everything. Whew. MB1, TN, Chris, a French Fry, Trey, Cold Killer, Mr. Murphy, Kronk, Tyson, Ben, Official Doan, No Jack, Bison, Cody J, Amy, Blink, Aaron, Blake, Robert, Hunter, DF30, Jacob, Snipe, Kaysen, Jordan, Fox Meon, Speedin, El Arcano. Whew. my gosh. Steven, K-Mac, Delexes. A normal kid. Pancake, Blake. Tucker, Hunter 11. Game Slayer. Nico, Kevin, Kaylee. Dear People, The Heron 11. Or The Heron 11, where did they go? Big Shack, Shad Doll, Steven, Gnome Hunter, Austin K, Luke Sessa, Rainier, Phoenix, Hamster Man. Oh, I think I got through them all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Zach. Dude, you didn't have to. That is overly generous. Thank you so much. Old Crow's out of breath. That's my gosh. That is wild. That's from my promise to give subs when they added it to mobile. Oh, that's right. You did say you were going to a while back whenever they added it to mobile. Well, thank you, dude. To be honest, I can't believe you remember that. It's been a while. Thank you so much, though, dude. That's just, that's so nice. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you. What the? Big Mail, hello? Oh. Notifications are going to be going off for a while, guys. Oh my gosh. You do, Johnny? Nice. Yeah, I like the skin choices they gave us with this update. Great one in the river? That would be cool, Forestry. I would love to see a great one out here. There's a great one on the river. And he's got a fabled fur. We better find that great one, or we'll never be done. That's your daily Scarecrow song. Yeah, 461 members now. That's crazy. That's wild. You didn't miss too much, Connor. We've just kind of been trying to figure out where all our moose are. Oh, we missed it. We missed the heart. That was wonderful. Full album win. End of the stream. Oh my gosh. Feel that last part of the song never getting one? Yep. Also, what do you guys think of the snow on the tent? That's pretty cool, right? On snowy maps, the tents will have snow now. Pretty cool, eh? I think it's a pretty neat little thing they did. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea, Selected Memer. I probably should. I need to... And then I believe... Actually, there's no way to turn it off, so yeah. We're just gotta let it play all the way through. There's no way to turn it off. Actually, maybe I can't. I don't know. Let's see. We will see if there's a way to. My gosh. There we go. I turned off the sound. We'll still get the notif popping up, which is really all we need, right? Notif's popping up, but I turned the sound off. Holy. Zach, the absolute legend, just bombarding us with memberships. Crazy. Hey CJO, how's it going, man? You just missed 50 gifted memberships. It was wild. So CJO, what do you think about Great Ones being guaranteed to have a Fabled fur now for the moose? Pretty insane, right? Gotta be one of my favorite changes. It's honestly such a good change. Anything yet? Nothing yet, Cooper. We killed a few nice 4s, but nothing crazy. But the day is still young. Still very early in the stream. Exactly, Pancake, exactly. Aw, look at that little feller. What an adorable little moose. Hey, Tony, how's it going? Let me get this. Come on, put your head up. There we go. I mean, to be fair though, CGO, 22 is better than they were. My bears didn't show up till 23, so if they're showing up at 22, that's at least a move in the right direction. Yeah, 338's not great. Mainly because of the bullet drop and lack of penetration. If it was just as flat shooting as the 300 and could get double lung more often than the 300, it would be great. I play on PC, Connor. Hey, Wyatt, how's it going? 7mm crazy? Yeah, the 7mm I'm a huge fan of. I really like the 7mm. It's easily the best gun in the whole weapon pack. It's easily going to be a top 3 gun overall for me. I can't wait to take that thing out into multiplayer. Yeah, definitely, CJO. I hope we just get a map where the bears are more condensed. Like, I don't see why they thought it was a good idea to make the bears be able to go across the entire map on every map that they're on. Like, oh, hey there. Troll rack level 4, I think. Wait, we have 2 males here finally. I wonder if our respawns have started picking up again. I didn't take into account, fact that they could be directly behind the tree from this tree stand position. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to take this one from down here. Yeah, I don't think that's a diamond. I think that guy will, not make it. Oh, he turned. He'll die. We should be good there. Hey, Myro, how's it going? Yeah, Johnny's got like the same amount of hours as me. Oh, I mean, that might make it, actually. No, not even close. Never mind. Close, though. Very close. What gun am I using? We're using the 338, the brand new rifle that was just added with the update. And then we've also got the 300 Magnum, as always. Now they're guaranteed. Which fur and which rack am I hoping for? Fabled birch or fabled two-tone with either the typical rack or the big non-typical. That is like my two dream, well, I guess technically my 4 dream combinations, because I'd be fine with any of those. I wouldn't mind spider rack with the two-tone either, or spider rack with the fabled birch, but primarily just wanting that typical rack or the big non-tip on birch or two-tone. I don't know why, but like the two-tone has grown on me so much recently. It used to be my second least favorite, and now it's my second favorite. How many hours do I have? Like 5,050, I think. Let me look. My exact hours on Call of the Wild is 5,065. Look at that little feller. Try to drop one into the heart if we can get the range here. 264. Okay, maybe not the best idea, but we're going to use the 338 here. Wow, we actually got it. Okay. Hey, Casey, how's it going? Is it Casey or Cassie? I think it's Cassie, right? But welcome back. Hopefully you'll be able to get back into the game and enjoy it again. I totally feel you on the whole taking a break thing. Everybody needs a break from time to time. Even I've taken breaks from Call of the Wild before. There's been times in the past where we stopped doing Call of the Wild and started playing on Hunter Classic or other games like that. Nothing wrong with taking a break, you know. Come on, Mr. Moose. What distance is that? 267. Yeah, we're using 300 here. Oh, he turned. What just happened there? He got onto something. Something in the terrain just turned him right there. For once, it wasn't my fault that we missed. Yeah, I play Way of the Hunter. It's a fun game. I enjoy Way of the Hunter. Only reason I don't make more content on it is just because it's very limited right now in, like, the trophies that you can look for. Veteran Prism, thank you so much for the super chat there. Thinking about switching to the moose grind now. Whitetail grinds just taking way too long. What's the average kills for a moose? Great one by chance. Average kills I see is between 1 and 2,000. With a good amount of people getting it below 1,000 as well. But the thing to take into account is that you don't shoot as many moose in the same amount of time as you can whitetail. Like, for example, for the longest time, I could only kill 30 moose an hour. And now I can get like 60 an hour, but with whitetail, I get 100 an hour easily. You're watching it right now, Mast. You're watching it right now. This right here is an all-day stream. Or as long as I can go before my daughter wants to go to bed, right? It'll spawn today, Crow. I'm 100%. Maybe Savage, maybe. Did anyone miss the deer you're supposed to shoot? What do you mean? Are you talking about like the deer they give you at the beginning of the game when you're spawning into Layton Lakes? I'm sure somebody has. $7mm, so good. It is, Tony. It's amazing. Love the new 7mm more than any of the other guns. I wonder how flat shooting the 7mm is. Because when you think about it, if the 7mm is very flat shooting, maybe you could snipe hearts on moose. Do any of you know which gun has more drop, the 7mm or the 300? Yeah, test it out, Johnny. I think that'd be really interesting to know. It depends on the situation, Jackson. We've already checked some of them, Big B, and the main reason is just because it's a waste of time on a grind like this. The only reason I check other zones is to see if I've got stragglers that have spawned, like if I got a great one or a diamond that spawns somewhere else. But I don't need to check them like every run, right? Like, that would just be a waste of time. I only check the straggler zones like once every 500 to 1,000 kills. Really all you need to do. No, Memer, I'll never do a 24-hour stream. There's just no way I could make that work. No way I can make it work with my schedule. Hey, Halix, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. How's the update so far? It's decent, JN. The 7mm is the best gun out of the weapon pack, easily. The new skins are pretty awesome. The spook range changes are amazing. Great One Moose are now guaranteed to have a Fabled fur, so that's pretty cool. Only got one male here the last few runs. Hoping that we'll get our respawns to return very soon. Because we're definitely in one of those times where they're not coming back. And if history repeats itself, we should randomly get like 20 new moose eventually. Little musk deer, what you doing, buddy? It's a good 4 over there. Really nice 4, actually. Beautiful. Hey, Chip, how's it going, man? Keep on pushing through, man. The update's waiting for you. Yeah, I would too, Caitlin. Even my least favorite fur is still not a bad fur. That's the great thing about the moose is I think all the fur types are good. Even my least favorite, being the Fabled Speckled, is still a pretty fur type. Yeah, no problem, Karki. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Glad that it was helpful for you. Male moose there. Oh, I love that one, Caitlin. That one's amazing. About 1,500 kills in, last 250 have had 0 level 5s. Any tip? I mean, there's really nothing you can do but continue shooting, right? I could kind of tell you what we've been doing, because we've actually been getting a lot of 5s, even though we're not doing herd management anymore. We undid our herd management a few weeks ago for moose. And, for a while, we were going a few hundred kills without a diamond, right? And then I started doing something, and I think it might have helped with 5s. I don't even know. It honestly could just be coincidence. We could just be on a good luck streak. But, I feel like it does something. I've just been, like, claiming the biggest one first. I don't know if it's got any effect, but We've been doing good with it. But I don't really have any way to, like, prove whether or not it works, right? Just what I've been doing. Already been an hour? Really? That's crazy, Ben. It's already been an hour? You tell me we've already shot, like, probably 40 or 50 moose? That's wild. We definitely haven't killed a full 60 this hour because we were walking around quite a bit to other zones that we don't normally go to. Hey, Alyssa, how's it going? .308 drops the same as 7 mil. 300 meters zeroed out. Hit score. .303 and 300 are the kings. Gotcha. So 7 mil has more drop. That's kind of wild. Oh! Well, double males here. Okay. Normally just have one here, so that's kind of wild. That's up to you, Halix. That's up to you. It all... Whenever we were doing herd management, right? I'm pretty sure it's always just, in terms of when to shoot them, it's whenever you're satisfied with your map. I just want to point out we did not hit the heart with that first shot. That was the one that we shot at first. That was not the second one. And we didn't get to the heart. That's the problem I sometimes have with the 338. I'm gonna call it right now. We hit scapula and didn't penetrate deep enough to hit the heart. Favorite gun so far? 7 mil, easily. 100 kills into today, 450 kills into grind number 2. 2 diamonds, or into the grind, 2 diamonds, 3 rares. That's not too bad, though. 2 diamonds and 3 rares and 450. That's pretty good. Believe it or not, Karki, it's actually not. My favorite game is a game called Escape from Tarkov, but unfortunately, it's overrun with cheaters right now, so kind of hard to play it. We killed both of them. I don't even know if we did. No organs hit. Oh my. Well, we're not going to get him. Are the sidearms bundle good? Yeah, it is. The sidearms bundle is actually pretty good because of the 243 single shot as well as the Glock. Glock is super fast firing and super accurate from the hip. The 243 handgun's easily the best, like the best like class 2 to 6 rifle in terms of the weight of it, and it's still having really good range. It's just an awesome gun. I know, right, Caitlin? Who would do that? Totally not this Crow guy right here. That Crow guy's he's a nerd. Did not get the heart there. Oh, wow, Johnny. That's wild. Crazy to see the differences between them. He turned! What is he doing? What am I doing? Yeah, Graham, they are. They're guaranteed to be Fabled furs.
Yes, oh my gosh.
No, Andrew, there is no pheasant great one. That would be an interesting great one, though. DJ, thank you so much for the super chat there. Really appreciate it. I like your videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate the support there. Very generous of you. Let's go find this other moose. He's somewhere over here, I believe. Yeah, there he is. Face down in a bush. What a way to go. What a way to go. Feel bad for that moose. Yeah, pretty much, Johnny. Pretty much. The legendary level 9 mallard Moby Duck. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. What map am I using? This is Medved Taiga. Good old Medved Taiga. Yeah, Graham, they are. They are guaranteed. What weapon am I using? I'm using a couple different guns. The 338, the brand new bolt action 338, and then the 300 Magnum as well. Yeah, definitely Game Slayer. I definitely like it better. 338, it's cool. But in some scenarios, it just doesn't cut it. It's just not good enough. We need to main menu, I think. What's my favorite great one in Call of the Wild? The moose, Vitus the moose. Love me some moose great one. They're beautiful. Hey Matt, how's it going? Thank you, Hunter. I'm glad you enjoy them. What are my thoughts on the Rangemaster? It's okay. I mean, it's just the 338 that we just got, except single shot, so... Never really been a big user of the 338, to be honest. Whoa, we got 2 males here this time. Are we getting some of our males back? What are you turning for, huh? That was the weirdest turn ever. Such a rude moose move. What gun am I using right now? This is the 338 bolt action from the brand new weapon pack. What great one fur do I want? An opinion on the 7mm. 7mm, best gun in this entire pack. Top 3 gun overall for me. And the great one fur that I like is the Fabled Birch or the Fabled Two-Tone. Those are the 2 I really want. Yeah, Will, I do. I'm not a fan of the Moose multi-mount that we got. I definitely would prefer a moose multi-mount with at least 2 male moose so that we can do 2 great one moose in one mount. Never been a big fan of that one that they added in. It's kind of just meh. It's one of those ones where it looks cool, it just doesn't have as good a functionality as I'd like. I'd like to be able to put 2 to 3 moose on one mount, right? It would just be better overall. Whoa, now. What happened there? Why were they spooked? Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting that they just spooked like that. I'm gonna blame wolves. I'm just gonna assume there's some wolves nearby. Yeah, probably, Rogan, probably. I like it, Big Bang Hunting. I think it's good that they added a free lodge, though I wish there was a few more plaques that you could put anything on. That's really my only criticism of it, is that it could use more mounts that you can put whatever on. Okay, we're not going to find this other one. To be honest, I don't even think we had vitals on that guy. I am now, Caitlin. Now I am. I think Wolves, or I think Way of the Hunter's feature to make incomplete multi-mounts is awesome. Yeah, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind seeing something like that for Call of the Wild. I keep an estimated count of how many I've killed. We're currently like 3,200 since our last great one. Thank you, Everything BC. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, the new Trophy Lodge does have a very visually appealing look. Definitely does. Thank you, Dewald. Thank you. Nice little level 4 down. Love to see it. There is no new great one, Big Bang Hunting. No new great one. Most likely the next great one will be with the next update. That would be my guess. Look at that too. Oh my gosh, he's so tiny. Oh my gosh. What a small male. He's average. Probably. Probably. I mean, that's what he would tell us, right? That's what he'd probably tell us if he could talk. But he's a moose, so he can't talk. All he can do is just stare at me as we sink a 300 Magnum bullet into his chest. You're wrecked, Moose. You're wrecked. Said the hunter. Gonna speak everything in the third person. And, read you guys like a full novel as we go, you know? Here's the other one. Boom. The Great One chant? What's the Great One chant? Let me see, let me see if I can muster something up, you know? Let's get a little Great One chant, G-R-E-A-T, 11111 for me. There we go. That'll get the Great One to show up. Nice, PC, nice. That probably scared him away. You're not wrong. Like, that wasn't even really a chant. That was like a full-on cheerleading cheer. We're cheering for the Great One? Whoa. Dude, you are... It's adorable. You're practically a level 1. That is essentially a level 1. There's that one. Get pom-poms for that cheer? No, I got moose. I got moose. Another strange looking little feller. Come on, Hunter, show us the way. No, don't. What are you doing, buddy? Come on, dude. You know what a moose track looks like, right? Come on, Hunter. Find the moose. I somewhat believe in you. Yep, somewhat. There's a little bit of believing in you there, Hunter. I promise. I don't know where we shot this one. Well, let's just move on then. I don't think we're gonna find it. I can call that little moose whatever I want to. Hunter mixed up reindeer with moose. Something. He's looking for it, but like he can't find it. He thinks that it's somewhere, but he doesn't know where. What is back there? Is that our mail? Yeah, it's our mail. 99% sure that's our mail back there. Hunter got something, that's for sure. Who knows what he got? I don't know where this moose is. One of these has to get him moving. You know what? That'll get him moving. Sprint on out there, buddy. There he is. Finally going down. Oh, nice, Johnny, nice. That's good to know. Hey, Milos, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Once the update gets kind of like, cooled off a little bit, RT, once the Called Wild update has kind of been out for a while, then maybe we'll return. That kind of goes for any game. Whenever Called Wild's got an update, it takes precedence over the others. Hey, Dylan, how's it going, dude? Yeah, something like that, Burger. I've got a few 1,000 scoring ones, man. I got a few that are 1,000 score. I don't think I ever got a 999. I think I got 3 1,000s. I had 3 or 4 that scored 1,000. Back in the old days of the OG scoring system, I tell you what. There we go. Yes, indeed, TTV. It is now guaranteed that all Moose Great Ones will have a Fabled fur when you get them. Honestly, a pretty huge change. Pretty awesome. Really happy they decided to do it. The Bears change, yes, indeed. Pioneer, the 338 would be exactly the same as the single shot. Yes, the only difference is it's a bolt action. So yeah, the stats are the same, it performs the same. So in other words, it's kind of not great. Kind of mediocre, to be honest. Hey Daniel, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, for sure, Will. It should have been like that from the very beginning. The question, though, is... can we still get rares? Because, like, I was reading the patch notes, and it says that they can now only spawn with Great One specific fur types. Does that mean they can still spawn as rares too, or can they not? Let me pull up the patch notes real quickly. You're right. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the thing that talks about the ones that are great? Where did it go? Did I miss it? It's got to be somewhere in here. Adjustments. It's probably in adjustments. Gameplay, maybe? There we go. The Moose Great One now spawns with Great One fur types only. Does that mean we can't get, like, ultra rares anymore? If they took away the chance for ultra rares, I'm going to be kind of sad, but it kind of sounds like that might be what they did. Because it says they can only spawn with Great One specific fur types. I mean, good change, but I hope we can still get albinos and melanistics and stuff like that. Yeah, you can. You definitely can gift memberships now. It's actually been a thing for quite a while at this point. I think like 6 months, maybe more. It's one of those things where you have to be a member, and then once you're a member, it allows you to gift memberships as well. I think for a bit it wasn't working on all platforms, though. There's the moose back there. It's been good, Star Wars. It's been good. Nothing crazy showing up so far, but the stream is still very early on. We got tons of time left. Nice. Your bro wants to know how to get a diamond? I mean, honestly, the only thing I can really say is hunt near water. That's like the quickest like little tip I can give is hunt near water. Animals are a lot easier to see when they're in their drink zones, so hunting around water will naturally increase the amount of animals you see, therefore making it easier to find diamonds. And sometimes doing that in multiplayer can be like the best way. Just go into multiplayer and hunt around water. Yeah, that's what we're shooting for, Legend. That's what we're shooting for. What time do Blacktail drink? 16. 16 to 20, I believe. What's my favorite Great One Whitetail rack? The typical rack, and it's actually the only one I don't have. My gosh, Caitlin, coming through with the facts. Like, coming through with the straight facts that nobody expected. Oh, we got 2 males here again. Is this going to be a lake that I'm going to have to start grinding? It's kind of looking like that. No vitals. All right. Well, we got the other one. Max level is level 60, PC. Here to throw out obscure facts? That seems about right. Yeah, hopefully, CJ. I'm hoping we will. I mean, we're going to be streaming for a very long time, so there's a decent chance that we could. Definitely a decent chance that we could get one. Provided the great ones want to behave. Oh yeah, it's because on console, they actually have to update the entire game. That's why they're so big on console. They always have really big updates on Xbox and PlayStation because the game's essentially having to replace every single file. Oh, geez, TTV. Feels bad. Come on, Moosey. Give us the great one. Give us the moose one. There we go. Are the new guns good? The 7mm's really good. 338's mediocre. And 308, well, I mean, it's just a 308, but bolt action. I'd say the pack is worth it for the 7mm, but the other guns are definitely not even up to the par. They're not even up to par with the 7mm. I don't ever count the days, Spork. I just count the kills. $27, Big Bang Hunting. Today or tomorrow? Maybe, CJ. Hoping we'll get it soon. This grind has been going on way longer than the average moose grind. I wouldn't say for Moose, Star Wars Life, or Star Wars for Life, the 7mm is a little bit weak for being a moose gun, right? 300 Magnum is still the king for moose hunting. Oh, yes, Caitlin, how did I not remember that? How did I not remember? Yep, I'm new to the game. Never shot a moose, ever. First time shooting moose, yep. Play Xbox, it's horrible with the update. Yeah, it's usually pretty slow to download on consoles, for sure. Because you have to download, like, a much bigger update. Anything good today? Nothing yet. We did get a level 4 that was almost diamond. I think it was like 9 points off, like 265. Been the best one so far, though. I'm not sure, Sam. I don't think it's a top priority for them. I think they're focused on other stuff. But you never know. Maybe one of these days they will. Got a couple little males there. Nice BC. Oh, we did hit it. Jeez. Missing the easy shots today. I'm just gonna say it's the 338. Yeah, 338 can't hit nothing. Nope. Totally not my aim. It's the 338, guys. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. Hey, Caden. How's it going? What's my dream trophy besides Great One? Diamond Melanistic Red Deer. For sure. Diamond Mellow Red Deer. Left side of the map, Bailey. Pretty much from Belmont Swamp and to the left of that. That's where all the whitetail zones are. How many moose have I killed? Today or in total? If you're talking about today, probably close to 100. Maybe not quite 100. Probably like 70 or 80. In total, it's been like 3,300 since our last great one. And we've killed 4,500 in total, roughly. You know, at least now, whenever we do spot a Great One moose, we're going to instantly know because it's going to be a different fur type than what we're used to seeing. That's going to be nice. We will instantly know it when we see a Great One. I need to reposition this. This is bad that I can't see them. Wait. Oh, we hit him. I might have aimed too high, though. Oh, he went up. Oh, face first. Sucks to be that moose. That tree needs to go down. I know, right? If only we could saw them down. That would be pretty amazing. What is diamond for blacktail? I don't actually remember. I think it's 177? Like somewhere in that range? Caitlin would know. She just got a diamond one recently. Got a level 1 bighorn sheep. My gosh, Connor. What a monster. What a giant. Level 1? That's insane. 177.5. Got you. Okay. What is the best map for grinding Great One whitetail? There's a couple that are really good. Rev on Thule Coast and Layton are probably the top 2 for grinding whitetail. There we go. Nice, Savage. Got a level 112 scoring Seeka Deer. Oh my gosh, that's insane. I don't know what my lowest scoring Seeka Deer is. I know I've got a level 1 taxed in my lodge. I don't remember what it scored, though. Losing it, Kyler. I would say I'm definitely losing money hunting moose. Mainly because of, having to do so many time resets to get them in their zones. It's a bank breaker. Players say look at the corner means the animal is going down. I don't see anything like that, though, when I'm playing. It's a perk you have to get. Or not a perk, a skill. You have to get the skill called Spotting Skill and get it up to level 3, I believe, and then you'll see the, like, health information. Ma'am, did you really just walk in front of Mr. Moosey? That was quite rude. Get out of here, little moose. Really? Ah, this moose, man. She is just being stubborn. Finally. Of course, we missed the easy hard shots on those. Oh well. Hunt Club's not activated, Ben. The Hunt Club stuff they did a while back was just a test. Oh, you mean Apex? I don't even have Apex working, Ben. I've never had Apex on Call of the Wild. It won't work. It tells me I have an account when I don't have an account. And so I can't create an account or link it to this Steam account because it thinks I already have one. So yeah, I've never been able to use Apex Connect. So I don't really know anything about how to get it to work. I've never been able to use it. Which is pretty silly that it still doesn't work for me after all these years. Even after talking to support multiple times and trying to get it to work and having people try to help me fix it, it still won't work. So if they ever do like special events and stuff through Apex Connect like they wanted to a long time ago, I wouldn't even be able to take part in it. Oh, gotcha, Caitlin, gotcha. Nice, Plunger, nice. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. That's probably the best way to say it. It is kind of like right in the middle. Wait, did I just see... Hold on. No? Am I tripping? I swear to God I saw a quad paddle rack. I think I'm tripping. I swear to God I saw an antler that looked like a quad paddle. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, let's get that guy down. Where is it? I thought I saw another male. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me. Let's be honest. It's been a while since we had a great one. My brain's just, it's great one deprived. You're hallucinating? Probably. I swear I saw an antler behind this guy that looked like a quad paddle. Let's pick up all the tracks just to be sure, right? Make sure that we didn't see anything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here, but man. For a brief second, I thought there was something big. Thought I saw something there, but no. He wasn't. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it is pretty cool, Ben. Getting like the average, or not average, but like estimated distance is pretty cool. Definitely is a nice little quality of life feature. Little moosey out there. Nice little level 3. Down he goes. Beautiful. I've already done 6,700 on a red deer, Robert. I've done 6,700 on a red deer, and then I've done 6,000 on another red deer great one. I have been deep into the grind before. Hey, Billy, how's it going, man? We should probably check this zone before I fast travel and spook them. What gun am I going to use on the great one? Probably the new 338 or the new 7mm. Hey, Night Raids, how's it going? You didn't miss anything too crazy except for me thinking that I saw a great one and then realizing that there was nothing there. Like, I swear I saw an antler that looked like one of the great one racks, and then we go over there and there's nothing. It's not even a second male. Going crazy. We're going crazy at this point. Fabled fur guaranteed? Yes, you now cannot get a common fur on Great One Moose. It's only the fabled furs. So you're guaranteed to get a Great One specific fur type when getting a Great One Moose now. The update's live, David. I would not be grinding moose if this was early access. Normal great ones, or normal, like, common fur does not exist anymore for the Great One Moose. So only the people that got them before this update will ever see a common Great One for the moose. They're kind of like a limited edition collector's item now. Thank you, Aquatic. Appreciate it, dude. Lots and lots of practice. The moose that you already have should stay the same. Favorite great one that I have? My favorite great one is the 50/50 rack whitetail that I have. That's got to be my favorite great one of the ones that I have. What are we gonna do here for, like, moving this tent? We gotta, like, free up 1 kg. I might have to just, ditch the 338 for now. Because I want to get this tent down here. I think that would be good. Wait, what happened, Ben? What was it that happened? That is really strange, Colton. I don't think I've ever heard of a bug like that. Really odd, man. How many Great One Red Deer do I have? 6 of them. Just messed up a 99 kg and 270 scoring whitetail. Oh no, Sam. That's a big boy. That's a big male there. Oh, your apex came back. Got you. Where's those males that were here? Maybe they respawned elsewhere. It's looking like they did. Looking like they did respawn elsewhere. Well, time to drop the tent over here. Suppose it's also possible they didn't respawn yet. How do you get a Great One Red Deer? Shoot lots of red deer males until you get one to respawn. No, Aquatic. I don't really play Fall Guys. Got your 4th diamond whitetail deer today. Nice, Buck. That's awesome. Or wait. Is your name Buckstop? Because I see the little, like, stop sign symbol thing. That would actually be an amazing name if your name's Buckstop. Like, the buck stops here. If that's what you're going for there, that's genius. Yeah, it's very high chance, CJ. 6 hours. Wow, beaming. That is a wild update time. 6 hours, jeez. Crazy. There we go. We need to get the 338 equipped again as well. Since we got that tent down, now we just got to go ahead and... Well, can I just go like boom? And then go boom? Yeah. It didn't save the placement of that, though. Definitely a few little things with the loadouts that could be improved upon. But for the most part, they're pretty cool. It'll probably run even more like seamlessly once we kind of get some more loadouts set up. Right now, we just got the main one. We get his attention. Yes, we can, and we can also get that hard shot. K-Mac left a comment, Great One on his map. It's now spruce. Really? That's crazy. So, apparently, if you had a common fur type Great One on your map, it turns into a fabled fur type with this update. I guess that would make sense since they removed the common fur variation. Kinda cool, I guess. Found a one-antlered blacktail. Gotta love those, man. Gotta love them. That's like his 12th Great One? Jeez. Of moose or just in general? Oh, ooh, oh man, Kaluk. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. You'll definitely need it. I'm doing good, Icod. I'm doing good. Oh, he has 12 moose great ones? Wow, that's crazy. 8 of them are commons. Jeez. During the Xbox Series S, yours took like 30 minutes. That's not bad, Cycle. It's not bad at all. Yeah, true, exactly. Like, if you got a common fur type moose before, it's like a one-of-a-kind thing, and you'll never be able to find them again. So yeah, I have, probably a good thing I grinded moose so heavily when they first came out and got 3 of the common furs. Because now we will not be able to get them, and everything's guaranteed to be all pretty and fancy looking. It's just fancy schmancy furs now. How about both, Matt? Both sounds good. You know, get some lunch and watch the stream. It's a guaranteed rare fur type? Yes, it is, Ross. You can now no longer get common fur types on the Great One Moose. It's only the Fabled furs, which is pretty awesome. So the next Great One Moose that we get to spawn, it's guaranteed to be a good-looking one. I don't watch Call of the Wild content, guys. I don't watch Call of the Wild content, really. Primarily just because I make Call of the Wild content, so by the time I'm done making the content, I'm all Call of the Wilded out. Because I changed them to green Star Wars. Hope you see the Great One soon. I hope so too, Icod. It's been a while since we've seen a Great One Moose. This has been such a long grind. This grind has been longer than any of our Whitetail grinds. It's been... Well, actually, I guess there was 2 Whitetail grinds that were longer, but it's been longer than 16 of our Whitetail grinds. That's pretty crazy. Oh, we're stuck. Oh, no. Well, that's fun. No, Ben, I haven't. That's probably something we'll do, though. I know sharpness in Tarkov is kind of, it's very interesting, like, the effect that it gives. Is there any way I can reset a map, only one map, like all my zones and stuff? Not really, Cycle. Not, like... There's no way to do it without, like, without cheating, in a way. There's really no way to do it without getting into, like, exploit territory. Come on, Mr. Moosey. Probably not, Will. Yeah, exactly, Cycle. Well, it's not really like a cheat. It's like the only way that you can reset your animals is by like deleting the file related to it. And that's considered to be an exploit by the majority of the community. So yeah, I don't recommend doing it. But it's also something the devs haven't really said is bad either. But I don't recommend it. What guns do I use right now? I'm using a mix of the 338 and the 300, depending on the range. The close ones I'm shooting with the 338. The farther away ones I'm shooting with the 300. Hey Zymo, how's it going? Hopefully I said your name right. Forgot the animals coming a lot faster to the zones. I put the clock more than an hour after. Yeah, they get here a lot faster now, which is nice. Ooh, that actually reminds me, AJ. They did improve the 22 truncated ammo. Supposedly, the 22 LR truncated cone bullets are actually good now. Apparently, they gave it more bleed damage as well as better penetration. So it should be usable finally. Before, the truncated ammo was just hot garbage. But apparently they've made it good. Unlike that shot I just made. That moose will live to fight another day because Crow can't aim. Nothing crazy yet, Colin. Because the only purpose for me in setting back the time is to get the moose in the zone, Ian. I'm not resetting it to, like, reset the time. I'm resetting it to push them into their zone. Like, right here, you'll see we have 2 herds here. There's normally 4, so I'm going to go ahead and reset the time to get the other 2 back. And there we go. One of the other herds is here. 1, 2, and a 3. And I believe there actually is a 4th here, but the males aren't back. Where's our male moose going? They're just disappearing, and I don't like it. I don't like it. See if we can get the hard shot on this guy. I've been rusty on the long-range shots today. And we're still rusty. Let's go. There, we got that one. That's the important one. He's the big male. What are my tips on making money? I don't know. I'd say hunt lions. Hunting lions is a really good way to do it. Hunting lions gains you quite a bit of cash, as well as hunting red deer. They give you a lot of money. What fur do I think I'll get? I don't know. I'm gonna say spruce. I've been seeing a lot of people get spruce recently. So I'm calling it. We're gonna get a fabled spruce with the typical rack. That's what I think we'll get. Not my first choice in what I'd like to get, but I think that's probably what we'll end up getting, is something like that. Favorite great one moose rack? The typical one, man. Love the typical rack. It just looks so good. Been struggling with moose only at 118 kills with like 6 hours put in. That's pretty normal if you're early on, Legend. I did not kill them quickly when I first started. I think I was lucky to get 25 or 30 an hour. And that was after we kind of got our tents set up on the zones I wanted to make my permanent zones. Before then, it was even worse. Just part of figuring things out. All right, let's see. Did we see a great one last time? Or was it all just my imagination? I swear to God I saw a quad paddle antler. Like, I swear. But then we went over there and there was nothing, no tracks or anything, so I don't know. I really feel like we saw it, though. We will find out shortly. Nothing's showing up. Probably gonna have to reset again. Yeah, I saw CJO's great one. Amazing looking great one. Well, there's our mail, so I guess we were just seeing things, man. I guess we were just tripping out. Feels bad. I was really hoping that we had seen ourselves a great one. There we go. Got him down. What are you guys saying? How many more kills till we get a great one? I'm gonna say 200 more kills. But honestly, at this point, I just kind of want my moose to start respawning properly again. Like, I still have so many moose missing. And I already know that there's no way that they're at other spots because we've already gone through a lot of other areas. It's just doing that thing where they don't respawn for a while. Hopefully they'll start respawning again soon. That is a wide range of numbers you guys are thinking. Three more? I like that one. Three more, please. Please let it only be three more for the next great one. We will see, though. No, not even close, Karki. That is not when, that's not when great ones spawn. They don't spawn after diamonds. I think the majority of mine didn't spawn after a diamond. Last two whitetail I hadn't killed a diamond in hundreds of kills. Oh gosh, I used the 338. No wonder it didn't do good. That bullet drop, man. I aimed like that was the 300. Not gonna lie, I probably won't even use the 338 as my secondary moose grinding rifle. It's throwing me off already. Now we're gonna have to wait till that thing comes back. It's always been a thing, Annabelle. The 22 trick never left. It was just that the 22 AR spooked them differently than the 22 Virant. The AR 22 was really weird with spooking for some reason. Nobody really knows why they made it like that, but yeah, the 22 AR has a different like spook parameters. They fixed it? Did they? Did they, Ben? If they did, that's pretty cool. It now does the same as the Virant? Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing if that's the case. I gotta test that out now and see. Because I've always really liked the 22 AR. Ooh, that's beautiful. I like the look of that, man. That looks so good. Yeah, that's amazing if they fixed it. Because I've been wanting to start using this thing again. But just didn't want to risk missing the 22 trick. Say the famous line? I didn't know I had a famous line. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know I had a famous line, man. What famous line does Scarecrow have? I didn't know there was one. They should add metallic colors for the guns. They kind of did for the barrel. Like, you can use this right here, this, like, kind of like gold. It's like a brushed metal. It's close to being metallic. Excuse me, Moose. Also, I wonder if they changed the sound for it. Nope, still sounds the same. Yeah, it works though. They're just alert. It does work again. Holy. That's amazing. Well, that's pretty cool. Nothing here though. Man. What is up with our moose, dude? They just don't want to be reliable. Thank you, Ryan. It's Scarecrow in time. All right, let's main menu. Oh, they're talking about the Great One chant. Yeah, we could do the Great One chant again. You know, they say not to use the Great One chant too much because you might overuse it and then it loses its power. But I think it's a special occasion, right? It's release day. We can do it one more time, I think, without ruining our luck. GREAT 11111 for me. Now, if we don't get a great one, then we'll have just used up our second attempt at that for nothing. Junior double triple whopper. Interesting. Boom. Take that. Hey, Mr. Shadow, how's it going? Oh, you got a level 5, Ben? Nice, nice. Hopefully it doesn't troll you. Hopefully you get yourself a nice big diamond. Uh-oh, went too high on that. Little overkill, but he'll go down. Since this great one is taking so long, maybe it'll be a special fur type. Special furs are guaranteed now, Drippy. This update made it so fabled furs are guaranteed for the moose. So yes, it actually will be a special fur. You would be correct. Yeah, Drippy, they got rid of the common fur type for the Great One Moose. It's now only the fabled furs. So the next one we get is going to be a pretty special moose. It's going to look amazing. What gun is Crow using? I'm using the 338 bolt-action rifle, and then I've got the 300 Magnum with me as well. Kind of alternating between the two. They're both pretty good for different scenarios on the grind. I've been using the 338 for close range just to kind of get a feel for it, and the 300 for long range because it's way better at long range than the 338 is. He trolled? Oh no. Feels bad, Ben. But let's be honest, what did you expect? That's Moose for you. Moose more like trolls, nerd. We are consistently losing males. This is not good. This is not good, man. We're consistently losing males out of our zones. I mean, we're bound to get them back at some point. It's always happened in the past. We've always got them back, but just gonna be a matter of like when? When are they gonna start showing up again? It definitely does, Rogan. It's not great. Let me see your Trophy Lodge. I've got 2 Trophy Lodge tour videos that are pretty recent already. 2 hours down, 10 more to go. If we make it the whole time, TTK. Yeah, that'll depend on when my daughter goes to bed. And just how if I could stay sane the whole time. I mean, that's a lot of moose shoostin'. Moostin' shoostin'. Really? No heart shot, huh? That one got something. I'm pretty sure we hit like the spine or neck on that second shot. "12 hours with no great one would be rough." It would, because that would mean... that would be over 500 kills at that point. That'd be crazy. To tack another 500 kills on without getting it. But I mean, we're probably not going to do only moose grinding this whole time. I don't know if I could survive 12 hours of moose grinding. Yeah, something like that, TTK. We're going to go for 8 minimum. 8 minimum, hopefully 12. I think as long as I take a couple breaks, we should be good. Stop moving, dude. Thank you. And we still missed. Oh, gosh. All that time waiting for him to stop moving just to mess up the shot. Oh, he did a double, triple zigzag there. No way we would have hit that. I don't even remember how we ended, Megatron. I think we ended on a troll, right? Pretty sure I got trolled and I was like, yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I remember that troll. Yeah, I was just done with the trolls, man. We've had too many trolls the last few days. We've had, I think, let's see. We had, I think, 9 level 5s and only 2 made it in 2 days. That's pretty bad. Really bad odds. Now we got 2 males over there. That's something at least. There we go. Don't you shake. And we still missed. And we missed again. I just can't hit hard shots on the long range ones today. I just can't do it. Today is not the day for the hard shots, apparently. I'd love it, Rogan, but I can tell you right now they'd never be able to do it. They just don't have the means to add crossplay to a game that's been out for years. With the radius change, I'm so happy to get back on my feral goat grind. Just 3 super rares out of all diamond fur types left to get. 2 mixed and then the black. Nice, nice. Good luck with the grind. Hopefully you get it. Hopefully you get all the big males you've been after. You think they would add scraps? I'm assuming you mean scrapes. Maybe? I can see that maybe happening in the future, but I don't know if it's if that's really a Call of the Wild style feature they would do. Favorite thing about the updates so far? Probably the fact that there's no longer common Great One Moose fur. Nice, Megatron, nice. You can finally jump into the action. That's a big boy. That's a good looking 4 there. That is a beauty. Wow, we actually had a hard shot there. Beautiful. No, Moto, that's not a rare, but they do look really nice. Yeah, I would love non-typicals as well. That's my most wanted feature for a very long time. Thank you, Cody. $252, not a bad moose at all. Not a bad moose. I've done that in the past, but there's really no point in doing it, Colt. Because as far as we can tell, there's no real rhyme or reason for something spawning a Great One. And in many cases, there's a chance that it's not even the one that was there last time. Because as far as we know... As far as I know, like, the animal that was there previously does not mean that that's what it spawned from. I'm pretty sure everything just gets mixed up and thrown to random spots that you've shot stuff. Jaxie even said on the stream recently that animals aren't even guaranteed to go back to the same spot as where you killed them, so... Yeah, there's really no point in, like, looking at what could have spawned the Great One, because it seems like it's a combination of things. Not just one specific trophy that did it. What's up with our moose? They're disappearing just out of nowhere. I don't know what's going on with our moose herds. This is the one that we missed last time. Let's get him down. Yeah, it's wild, Caitlin, that they're moving around and you haven't even been shooting them. Nice, Ola, that's awesome. Hello, little moose. 250, not bad, not bad. Posted in the Discord, enough said. Never heard of a 278 whitetail on the current system. 276 is the biggest they can get. At least from what we know. I guess they could get bigger. There's technically nothing that says they can't. But I'd need to see screenshots of that. Because as of now, 276 is the highest we've seen on True Racks. Never seen one go higher than 276. Do we got any mail here? No? Oh no, what's happening to my moose? We're not getting any of the respawns. This is not good. This is not good at all. Man. So that's two of my zones that normally have them that don't have a male. That's concerning. That's very concerning. It seems like every day we're just slowly losing more moose. We need to find a way to, like, trigger them to come back at some point, because last time that we had this happen, where they just disappeared, we hunted reindeer for a bit. And then, they just respawned out of nowhere. We got 20 new ones. No, they're not respawning at all. That's the thing, Ario. They're just not respawning at all. You know, a couple thousand kills ago, I probably would have thought the same, that they're spawning somewhere else, but this is the third time it's happened. What seems to happen with moose is after you've shot enough of them, like if you hunt them very heavily, they eventually like get stuck in like a what I like to call respawn limbo, where essentially they're trying to respawn but they're just not respawning, and instead you just slowly over the course of like hundreds of kills will just lose a couple moose here and there until eventually it gets to the point where you've lost like 20 or 30 moose, and then all of a sudden they randomly show up for no apparent reason. And now it's really just a matter of waiting until that happens. We just got to keep hunting them until they randomly respawn. Last time all we had to do was hunt reindeer for a bit, so maybe we'll try that again soon. We will see. It is very concerning that they're just disappearing, though. Yeah, maybe, Karki. We'll have to see. I hope so. I hope the great one pops up soon. Yeah, like, look over here. We're missing a respawn here as well. That male has not come back either. Crazy. Don't like what I'm seeing, man. Very concerning that they're just gone like this. This is definitely the longest I've had them disappear, too. Great one this run. 10, 100,000, 1,000,000%. We'll see. Maybe. I guess that could be why they're acting so weird. Yeah, it is, Eli. They fixed it finally. They finally fixed the 22 AR. It no longer spooks stuff when you try the 22 trick. You have to read the Rolls channel, Candace. Go to the Rolls channel and react to each of the posts with the corresponding emote. That'll open up the channels. It's something that we have in place to make it so that you can select which specific channels you want to see to reduce clutter. No, dear people, it won't mess it up if you hunt other stuff on your map. The only time that it would mess stuff up is if you deleted zones, right? No, Pancake, we haven't got the great one yet. We're trying, though. We are trying our best. Ah, he's shaking. Not allowed. No shaking. Wow, that was a miss. Missed hard shot. Really? 300 would have hit. I'm just saying. 300 would have hit there. Should get him, though. Yeah, he's down. Yeah, Foon. It's actually not a new perk. It is just part of the base game now. You don't have to unlock any perks at all for it. I believe the Ranger perk just increases the accuracy of it now. They're mooserable something. Something, that's for sure. I think we are going to have to shoot some reindeer for a while. I shot some last night, but maybe I need to shoot more. Might need to just go blast a bunch of them. Or maybe hunt some bears in different areas. Or not bears, gosh, you got me thinking about bears now, jeez. Moose, we gotta go shoot some moose in different areas. We could always run through these lakes and hunt some moose. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking we need to go for, reindeer. We need to shoot some reindeer to hopefully get the respawns going again for our moose. It's just so weird that the moose have just stopped respawning completely in a lot of my zones. It's so concerning. Let's get it to the reindeer time. Yeah, reindeer great one would be pretty sweet. Alright, let's do a new loadout. Where's the brand new 7mm? The Malamar. The Malamar. Where is it? There it is. The Malamar 7mm. We'll do that and 300. Then for ammo, we're only going to need what we need. I mean, obviously Scarecrow, gosh. $7mm. 22 is right there. And then 243 poly tips. Argus, Hyperion. First aid. Binox. And we can even fit the tent. What you know. Beautiful. One second, guys. Sorry, guys. My daughter came over and was wanting some water. She came over and gave me the biggest little grin and was like, "Hey, hey, 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 hey," and then was pointing at the water, so I had to give her the water. All right, that should be good there. Save loadout 2. Probably customize our 7mm though. Get this thing looking snazzy. What's gonna look good here? Honestly, I do like that look. That's what I was using in early access, I'm pretty sure. We'll do that. Yeah, she's getting, like, sillier and more adorable as she gets older, too, Caitlin. Little Aaliyah has just been the silliest little thing in the world. Oh, hello there, little, Eurasian lynx. Don't mind if I, smoke you, do ya? Yeah, that's right, take that. What is up with all these links? That's all we're finding instead. Take that. How did that feel? 7mm. Oh, nice, Chiefs. Yeah, I would, Huntress. I've been shooting my solo male moose on the grind as well. I guess really the only thing to keep in mind is that it's going to move to a new area once you shoot it, so if you don't want to have to chase after it, then I would not shoot it, but if you don't mind looking for wherever it goes, then I'd say go for it, you know? Jeez, that's crazy, Huntress. Yeah, it's really one of those things where you gotta cherish every moment. No, Dirtle, I wouldn't open my map to multiplayer. That would not be a good idea, to open up a grinding map to multiplayer. That's just a good way to lose your zones. I don't really watch football, Juju. I haven't watched football in like 9 years. When I did, though, I liked the New England Patriots. Think that should be good enough? No, we definitely didn't hit vitals. Oh, dude, you're stopping now? Come on now. You can't be full sprinting and then shoot and then stop when I try to shoot. I almost said and then shoot when I try to stop, but he's not the one shooting. Oh, that wipeout. Also, that guy was closer than I thought. This is currently my longest grind for Great One Moose, Jabu. We are roughly 3,350 kills in. Maybe a little bit more, a little bit less. But, it's quite a ways in. Oh, there's a moose. I don't know what zone you're from, but you're going down. Excuse me. Get a couple out here. We just smoked that moose out there. Gotta make sure we don't delete any of the zones. That one will die eventually. 7 mil's pretty strong. Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying it took a while, Whitetail Whisperer. Maybe Spaceship. I mean, whenever we do those challenge videos, it'll definitely get added in there. Come on, moosies. Respawn from these reindeer kills. I just realized that's probably a very confusing sentence to say. Moose don't respawn from reindeer. What I'm saying is maybe shooting some reindeer will get the moose respawns flowing again, because our moose just quit respawning for like the 3rd time during this grind. From what I've heard, Slizzy, I think the average on moose is 1 to 2,000. We are like quite above the average. Yeah, exactly, Caitlin. Like maybe getting more animals in there will trigger the respawns to work properly again. It worked last time, so I really got no other choice but to do it. Because we are like losing moose every run. It's getting pretty bad. No, Easton, they haven't even confirmed that there will be a new great one. EW has not said anything in regards to great ones. Anything that you see with great ones is just like speculation videos. We actually don't even know, Megatron. It just felt like it did last time. Last time that I was having trouble getting moose respawns, I shot a bunch of reindeer and then I randomly got 20 new moose that had just slowly been disappearing from my zones, so... Ever since then, this is what we do whenever we get inconsistent respawns. Some of you may remember it, but when we were first doing the moose grind, same thing happened. I at a point was where I could see like maybe 20 moose every run, right? Like 20 male moose in my zones. And then as I was hunting, they would slowly disappear. And eventually got to the point where I had to start using new zones because they were just disappearing. And so I kept hunting, right? More and more disappeared. And then one run, just randomly, I lost 8 of them. And so at that point, I was pretty stumped. Really concerned as well, like what's happening with my moose. And so I took a little bit of a break to hunt reindeer for the Christmas special video. And so when I was hunting reindeer for the Christmas special, right after I decided to do a live stream where we were hunting moose again, and just randomly on one of the runs, I got 20 new male moose in the zones I was hunting. So that right there just makes it so I assume that every time we just randomly lose a bunch of respawns, they're probably not going to different areas. They probably just haven't respawned. Moose are the only species where I feel like that, though. Like for whitetail, usually if you're missing whitetail, they probably have just gone to a different area. But with the moose, there is literally some times where they just don't respawn. Nobody knows why. How did that not hit vitals? Might have been spine, to be honest. Might have been spine. We're going to push over here, I think. You didn't miss too much forestry. We're just shooting some reindeer to try and maybe trigger my moose to respawn. We're wondering if, you know, getting more animals in the respawn pool will trigger my moose to actually respawn. Because we're missing at least 15 moose. And last time that this happened, we had to shoot other stuff to get them to pop out. Oh. Of course it would turn. And that one's not even hit vitally. Oh, it's going down though. Red deer got kind of like shuffled around 2 updates ago, Halix. I don't know if you've hunted them recently. Have you been hunting recently for red deer, or is this your first time back to them in a while? Because a couple updates ago, they randomly just moved. Like, it didn't even reset the population for them. They just moved around for some reason. Nobody really knows why. There we go. Yeah, Jabu. Last time it did work. I don't know if it was the reindeer or if it was just coincidence that we had just hunted reindeer when it happened. But yeah, they did come back like the next day when I was grinding moose after I did this. Maybe we need to shoot a female moose as well. Oh, that'll delete those zones. Never mind. You've been grinding them for 2 weeks? Ooh, that's weird then. They shouldn't just randomly leave. Unless this update did something weird as well. Yeah, the new update is out, Bradster. It is indeed. That might delete the zone. I can't shoot that one. Yeah, Slugsy, we are. We're still on Medved. I mean, that's a good amount of dead reindeer, right? We got like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got at least 10 of them down. Counting the couple links that we nailed as well. Update took 2.5 hours. Ooh, feels bad, Justin. That is definitely rough. Definitely rough. Oh, hey. He's far enough away. Oh no, Huntress. I've been hearing a lot of reports of that. Said I'd start playing it again with the new update. Just crashed while tracking a big rat. Cape Buffalo after the 338 tickled him. Ooh, feels bad, Kian. It's rough, man. The 338's definitely not as good as I hoped it would be. And yeah, I've been hearing a lot of reports of crashing in multiplayer especially. Thanks, Call of the Wild. I really needed a little hypothermia bath, you know. Oh man. Oh man. Oh well. All right, let's main menu. Speaking of crashing, yeah, that ice just came a crashing down. I just went crashing through that ice. Let's go back to shooting moose. We'll see if those 10 reindeer did anything. Or approximately 10 reindeer. I don't actually know how many it was. Go back to the moose loadout. Let's see if it actually put them in their slots. It did. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, everything looking good. Awesome. Nice, Justin. Nice. Gotta love those whitetail, man. Now, let's see. Can we get these moose to behave? Will the moose show up again? What was the last zone we went to? I think it was right here. We'll start here. If you're on console, Tristan, it's because it has to update the whole game, not just the patch. So it's essentially replacing every file. Something to do with how it works on console for Call of the Wild. Not sure why it's different between each platform. No new mail here. Feels bad. We have 3 males in total at this lake. That's crazy. We used to have so many more. So many more, man. I cannot wait until the respawns start working right again. It's just a matter of time until they do. But like none of our moose are coming back. We've lost so many male moose at our zones. At least we're hitting the hard shots, though. I'll take that. Doing better than we were earlier. Too far forward. Too far forward. Got him a second time, though. That'll be good enough. I know, right, Clay Drew? That'd be my luck. How you doing, Clay Drew? Yeah, it just seems to be a moose thing, Andrew. I've had this happen twice in the past, and both times they just randomly started respawning again. So I would not be surprised if, like, in a couple hundred kills or maybe a couple days, we randomly just get, like, 20 moose back. It's happened multiple times before for me, so... Got a feeling it's just in another one of those, weird periods where the moose are almost, like, stuck, not respawning. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll still get a common quad paddle, even though they're impossible now. We all know common quad paddles are the only thing that Scarecrow gets. Yes, Mr. Bean Potato, the max render distance is like 424 meters or something like that. Doesn't matter what you're using, you're not going to be able to see any further than that, unless you're using elevation. If you're super high up on a mountain, then it will extend it a little bit. Oh, gotcha, Clay Drew. Yeah, really the only thing you'd be missing out on in the weapon pack is the 7mm. The 338's pretty mediocre, and the 308, it's just another version of a 308, but slower firing, you know? Most of the good parts of the update were the free ones, so... Like the free lodge, the loadouts, the Great One Fur type changes, like... Most of the good stuff is free, thankfully. Where'd this guy go? Did he just tuck himself back in here? I think he did. Yeah, he's right there. Come on, little feller. Come on out, Mr. Moose. I need you to give me that hard shot, dude. You know what? Can I maybe hit this? Where did he go? Oh, he's right there now. Too low. I was way too low on that. Now he's doing the little flipping around. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was awful shooting. What's wrong with the 338? Low penetration compared to 300 Magnum and really bad bullet drop compared to the 300 Magnum. 300 Magnum is essentially better in every aspect. Except for, like, double lung kill time. If you can get a double lung, which is not easy with the 338, then it does kill them slightly faster, but I don't think it's worth the trade-off of more bullet drop and less penetration. What did we just hit? I have no clue what we ran into there. I guess it's like a break in the textures. No, they never add scopes to a weapon pack. I don't know if they'll ever add scopes into the game again. I don't know if they'll ever do any new ones. I hope they do, but... Oh, it really does, Johnny? Oh, if that's the case, that's just sad. Where? What? No way. We lost another respawn. Oh no, now this moose didn't come back to his herd. What's going on? I've never seen it this bad. Like I said, we've had this happen before, but never this extreme. We're losing so many males. Like, so many of our males are just gone. After thousands of kills of them not moving, they're just disappearing. That's crazy, man. They're all just disappearing. No, switching maps doesn't restart your grind. It's not going to mess anything up if you switch maps. The only thing that will change is that you'll have to find your zones again. That's really the only thing. Like, you can get a great one to spawn from any male. Doesn't matter how deep in the grind you are. Doesn't matter how big the male is. So, like, going to another map isn't going to restart your grind. The only thing it'll do is make it so you have to find all your zones again. But if you don't mind finding all your zones again, then there's no reason for you, like... There's no reason that you couldn't swap if you'd like to. No, Clager, they're not. The Hirschfelden skins are like $3, I think. And I think that's just the way they're going to be doing it from now on. Shoot one female that worked for you. If I do, I'm going to do it in a different area because I don't want to delete any of my zones here. I think there's some solo females somewhere over here. Yeah, our male hasn't come back here either. Man. Not gonna lie, this is pretty disappointing to see. Just out of nowhere, all of our males are disappearing. They're not respawning when we kill them. You didn't miss too much, Big Bucks, except for us just completely losing like a lot of our males. I don't know where they've gone. How do you get the 300 Magnum? It's from the Yukon DLC map. Yeah, exactly. Like, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of the 338. Exactly. Like, if it doesn't do good on the species that people would most likely be using it for, then it is essentially, like, just an inferior version of the 300. 300 is much better in pretty much every regard. Think capes in general are bugged? Yeah, capes have been kind of weird for a while now. Well, let's see. Let's see if shooting a couple of the females ends up helping. Yeah, I mean... To be fair, though, like, there is pen issues with the 338 on other species, but it's a different kind of a pen issue. With Cape Buffalo, they just seem to be bugged to where, like, you just can't get penetration no matter what you do. For the other species, like bison and moose, it's just the fact that they can't get double lung, but the 300 can. In a lot of cases, the 300 can double lung a moose in situations where the 338 is, like, only halfway through the first lung. I think that's the big thing. There's a male. We have a male. We missed the heart. Oh, he's slowed down. The moose are like the biggest escape artists I've ever seen. Yeah, that's right, little piggy. You're going in the respawn pool too. Get respawned, nerd. Yeah, exactly, Pioneer. Like, it doesn't make sense because, yeah, the bullet stats show that it should be better than a 300, but it barely even... It's barely even, like, decent. It's not even close to the 300's penetration and stuff, so... Yeah, it is a bit weird. Look at those little maneuvers right there. No male over there. Still no male. Feels bad. So we should expect a 338 buff? I sure hope so. I definitely hope so. Gotta get some water before my voice gives out on me. There we go. No, RT. We're having trouble even finding male moose. They've just started to disappear slowly. Oh, nice, Glacier. Nice, dude. To be honest, I don't know, Jabu. We just did our first run, and we're still missing some, but it could just take a little bit for it to work. Somebody said to shoot a couple females, so we shot 2 female moose. We're gonna see if that helps. I don't know. Right now, it's just like we're just troubleshooting, trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, true, Johnny, true. What mic do I have? It's a Shure MV7. Yeah, it'll be one of them for sure, King Charles. Rarest thing in the game, though, has to be like the like rare fur type Great One Whitetail. Those things are absurdly rare. Decent male. Still only one here, though. Oh, head going down. No, Huntress, this is something that's happened before. A while back, I was slowly losing males like this, and then one run, I just lost 8 of them. And I continued grinding moose for a little bit, didn't have any luck getting them back. Then I hunted reindeer for a video, came back, continued grinding moose on stream, and we killed probably like another 50 moose, and then all of a sudden, I got 20 moose just randomly showing up in my zones. So I got a feeling they will return at some point. It's just going to be a matter of, like, when. If you want to, Halix, if you want to. Albino diamond quail has to be the rarest thing. I don't think it's as rare as a, ultra rare whitetail great one, though. It's definitely up there, but we've only ever seen 1 albino great one whitetail and like 3 fabled piebalds, like, ever. And only one of those fabled piebalds was on PC. The other 2 were a couple years ago on Xbox, I believe. And it was still questionable as to whether those were legit. Yeah, Mela is possible. Nobody's ever killed a Mela Great One Whitetail, though. But yes, that is possible. I believe there was video of like a hacked one going around for a while. But yeah, it is possible to get a melanistic Great One Whitetail. Do you like cheeseburgers? I mean, sometimes, yeah. Shot your first diamond red deer at a lake in Tiabaroa. Nice, Nick. That's awesome. Like, part of the game, Noah. Like, it is part of the game. You are supposed to be able to have the tiniest chance of getting a Great One Whitetail with the Fabled Piebald, melanistic or albino. It's just so rare that it's only happened a few times. Ever. Crazy to think that there's literally been thousands of Great One Whitetail killed. And there's really only 4 confirmed rare Great One Whitetail that we know are probably legit. I mean, to be honest, it's very hard to tell if it's legit. But there's been at least 2 that we have confirmed 100% are legit. And then 2 from Xbox a long time ago that are questionable. And unfortunately, one of those has been traded to crap to the point where it's not even impressive anymore. So sadly, one of them got tainted by the person getting it, just trading it like a scumbag. Any mail? Nope, no mail. Oh, where's the mails? We gotta find him eventually. Alright, later, Star Wars. Thank you for being here, dude. Oh, yeah, I bet that looks really good, Johnny. That probably does look really clean. A decent little level 4 there. Only one of those herds showed up, so the other herd is somewhere. Great One Euro Rabbit? That could be interesting. I don't know how people would react to a small game Great One, though. I feel like that would not be received well. With some moose zones, they're just not showing up, or the tracks are there, but they're not there ever. Yeah, there is definitely times where they just aren't there. That's why I reset the time so much at my zones. It gets really expensive doing so, though. But yeah, there is going to be some that are late. Oh, I can agree with that, Johnny. I would not like a rabbit Great One. In terms of actually, like, hunting for it, it would not be fun. I'm sure they could make it cool looking, but... gosh, that would be such a grueling grind trying to get a rabbit Great One. You don't even have a diamond rabbit? Yeah, a lot of people don't. If they wanted to do a small game Great One like a rabbit, right? They definitely have to increase the spawn chances of it compared to other great ones, just because, I mean, for a lot of the rabbit species, you can barely even find them. Or at least you can barely even find them reliably. Do I like fallow deer or red deer more? Red deer probably. Yeah, Bentley, I remember you. They're a common, Robert. Like scrub hair, where even are they? I don't know. They're just... I think the mountain, primarily? If I'm not mistaken, I believe they are, like, at the mountain. Oh, hey! That's the other herd that wasn't there. We're gonna hope that'll kill it. How long did the update take me? Like 20 minutes, but I uninstalled the entire game and reinstalled it because that's usually faster if you play on Steam. If you're on Steam, it usually has an issue where it's like trying to patch while it's downloading, so it takes a long time. I just uninstalled it and reinstalled it. But I only recommend doing that if you have decently quick internet. There we go. Well, these males are here. Honestly, we might just start hunting this zone again if our males are disappearing. Oh, wrong gun. Probably should have used the 300 there, but they'll go down. Hunter 11, thank you for the super chat there. The Great One moose furs are guaranteed now. Like, you can't get a common Great One moose anymore. It's all the Fabled furs. Did we get them both? We got one. Yeah, Dane, it does. They fixed it. It does work with the little AR now. Yeah, Great One Lion would be nice looking. For sure, for sure. We gotta see if there's any, like, random solo moose that have popped up here. Lots of females. No, I guess it was just these two males. Oh, wait, there's that one. Or is that one of the ones? No, that is a solo. That's a solo. Because I already killed the two from this herd. That's a solo male. Yeah, I don't think that they've been going to random areas, though. I don't think they have been. I definitely think we are just missing respawns. Because that's only like 3 other males on this entire lake, which is definitely not normal. No, Cycle, there isn't a new Great One. There was just a multi-mount added that made a lot of people think that we might get one eventually. They always tell us if there's a new Great One. Where does my super chat sound come from? It's from when I spotted a Great One whitetail. What's my favorite Great One fur? I like the Fabled birch and the Fabled two-tone the best. See if the other one died anywhere close here. Actually, probably not worth chasing him down. Gonna take forever. What could we do now? I guess we'll continue our run. We'll just see if we start seeing more males. What does two-tone look like? It's like 50% white, like 50% black, and then right in the middle it kind of like has some spots where it connects the two colors. It's a very cool fur type for the moose. Yeah, definitely RT. That's a couple of the ones that I'd really like to see. Where is the moose? Where is the moose? Just got out of school. What did I miss? You haven't missed too much, Hunter Bobo. We've just been trying to figure out where our moose are going. It doesn't appear that they're respawning in like random areas. It seems like they're literally just not respawning. We're running into a same problem that we had during, I believe, our second or third Great One Moose grind. I think it was during the third moose grind. Where, yeah, they just aren't respawning. They're just not respawning. OT Sports, if I modded in Great Ones, would I be 3,000 kills without a Great One right now? I don't think so. We've gone like 3,000 kills without a Great One Moose. My sanity is draining by the minute. You don't need to mod in Great Ones when you actually get good at the game. There we go. Medved's underrated, IMO? Yeah, kind of. I could see that. It definitely is in some regards. Yeah, Catcher, it does. As long as you're 150 meters away, the 22 trick will work. Doing the red tier grind now that I heard that the moves have a guaranteed, or that the moose have a guaranteed fur. I want to do it. Pushing myself to keep doing the regular grinds, and then I'll do moose. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a lot more rewarding to do moose now that you're guaranteed to get a special fur type. Let's see if we got this respawn back. I'm going to be sad if we don't. Please. Okay, we got a male back here. Good. So, I guess it just hadn't respawned last time. Oh yeah, it's definitely a compliment in a way, Tyson, for sure. It's like an insulting compliment, you know? And I mean, sometimes I guess there's probably some people that just genuinely aren't too familiar with the grinding scene in Call of the Wild. Wow, what a crazy respawn we got there. What a giant. Guy's huge. How many days have I been trying to get this Great One? If I'm being honest, I don't even know at this point. I don't really count the days. I just know that we kill about 60 moose per hour. And the last few days I've been doing at least 3 or 4 hours of grinding. We're about 3,000, let me check, like 3,370 kills or something since our last Great One Moose. And I believe the first 2,000 kills that grind, I was only getting about about 30 moose per hour. And so, definitely been a lot. Definitely been a lot. Minimum, I'd say minimum 60 or 70 hours of grinding since our last Great One. And since we usually do like probably 3 to 8 hours of grinding a day, it's been a long time. It's been a long time, to say the least. Messed up the shot on that last guy, so we're not going to worry about him. Oh gosh, Nathan, I couldn't do it. I don't know, Smoke, is it? Is it me? We may never see. Speed in moose per hour is still MPH. True, true. We got that moose per hour measurement. Oh! We got a mail back here. A couple of them have come back, I guess. How's this stream been thus far? It's been interesting, Nathan. We are consistently losing male moose in our zones, like, at a rate unlike any other. I think we've lost like 3 or 4 moose out of our main zones just this stream alone, and over the last few days I've lost even more, to the point where I think I have less than half of what I used to have in terms of male moose at my main zones. And I'm almost positive it's the same issue I had a couple grinds ago, where they actually were just not respawning, and then all of them came back at once. So I wouldn't be surprised if eventually we just randomly get a burst of like 20 male moose showing up. It'll be crazy when it happens, and I hope I'm streaming when it does. Smoke, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. I don't know what to type here, but hi, Mr. Crow. How's your day? It's been good, man. It's been good. We've been having fun, even though the moose have been quite the pain. Thank you so much for the super chat. They aren't coming back. Yeah, they're just not respawning, Nathan. Like, every run, it seems like we lose one more moose in a zone. And this has happened twice in the past, and they always eventually come back. But yeah, it's just concerning that so many of them are disappearing this time. It just makes me wonder, like, will they come back before I lose every male in my main zones? Hard to say. Hard to say at this point. Calling it great one in the next 4 kills? I sure hope so. If you're correct, I will gift 5 memberships to the chat. Gonna do it again. I'm gonna shoot another female. You know, if Crow's shooting female moose, that something's desperately wrong with the map. What's happening? I'm resorting to shooting female moose in just hopes that it'll trigger something. You're updating now? Yeah, hopefully it does fix your game, man. It should, right? Like, almost every time that there's a new update, right? If you were having issues before, it's usually better, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, guys, apparently the bug with, like, crashing on console, where you would, like, open up your, what's it called? When you would open up the, storage, apparently they fixed that crash. So if you were having that crash where, like, you'd open your storage and your game would just close, apparently that's fixed, which is pretty good if that's the case. Jace, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. It's got your first diamond whitetail at level 16. That is awesome, dude. That is pretty awesome. Gotta love those diamond whitetail. Hopefully that was one of the diamonds you wanted. Alright, little pigs. You are now going into the respawn pool to hopefully help my moose. Boom. We will wipe out this entire herd, I'm telling you. I am desperate for these moose respawns. We gotta do everything we possibly can to try and trigger something. Beautiful, we got them all. We have not got the great one yet, Country Moon. We've actually had really, really bad issues with our moose just not cooperating. Hello, little moose. We only got 1 male here. We normally have 2. I hope we didn't lose another. And this guy still has not respawned. Okay, we still got 2 here. That's good. Still got 2 males there. What about a great one mule deer? That would be awesome. I would love that. There he goes, finally going down. See, no highs to Caitlin. Feels bad, Nathan. Coming through and not even saying hi to Caitlin. Jeez. What a nerd. Drippy, thank you for the 1 month, dude. Is 70 to 85 a good whitetail estimate? That is kind of like your average size level 2's estimate. For whitetail, you want to look for 85 to 100. And then if you see one that's like, I think it's like 97 to 110, that would be the great one. I love all these just dead pigs littering the area. Beautiful. You love to see it. Might as well go claim them all, right? Well, that's possible. Possible that it didn't send. Where am I on the map? I'm in the crater on the left side of the map. Yeah, Gear, there's a lot of problems with the codex not counting things properly. I've had it just not count some of my great ones, and then I've had it count diamonds as great ones. I've had it count golds as diamonds. I've had it just not count stuff at all. The codex is pretty borked, to be honest. All those piggies. Do I ever hunt IRL? Yeah, Coleman. I haven't been able to in a while, but yeah, I have hunted before. Next thing you see is a great one, Fabled Fur. Oh, that would make me the happiest person in the world, RT, because right now we're struggling. These moose are not behaving, so it would be just amazing to see a great one. Nice, Johnny, nice. You haven't missed anything too crazy, Nickies. We've kind of just been trying to figure out where our moose are disappearing to. I'm 99% positive they aren't respawning. Because we looked around the surrounding areas too, and there's barely any males. Pretty much the same as what I had left. So, I think I'm pretty convinced at this point that we are just not getting respawns. Which, this has happened before in the past, and eventually they all came back, but it might be a while. From what I remember, the 2 times it's happened, there's never been any type of pattern as to how quickly they will start respawning properly again. But a lot of my zones that I used to have 2 or 3 males only have 1 or 0 now. Yeah, maybe, Easton. That's what I'm hoping. Maybe it does mean that the great one's close. You couldn't find a single red fox on Yukon? Oof, feels bad. Doesn't surprise me though, it's fox. Got my first time in Plains Bison 5 minutes ago. Nice, Thomas, nice. That is awesome. There's a male, just 1 though. Again, this is another zone that used to have 2. We got 1 here. Bad shot there. Good thing I got 5 rounds to just spray at him. That's the one thing I really like about the 338 is since it has 5 rounds, I can just start slinging lead down range whenever I make a bad shot. How do you get a diamond to spawn? Just by shooting males, Pierce. Prioritize the larger males, but just in general, shoot males and you got a chance at diamond spawning. Turkey hunting is dangerous. I took 2 pellets in my left elbow by a overzealous idiot weekend hunter. Oh, gosh, Henry, that's not good. That's not good. That is not a good situation to get yourself in, definitely. Ah, man. I think we're going to go back to double 300 Magnums. Not going to lie, that 338 just ain't doing it. It's just not great for moose. As much as I like having the 5 rounds to just sling at them, it's so much more consistent when you use the 300 because there's barely any bullet drop. There's a couple species that you can get the female diamonds for, Jacob. I think there's a couple rabbits that you can. And then 1 or 2 other species as well. You know, we might as well shoot these pigs while we're here. Let's get those respawns popping up, yeah? The more we shoot, hopefully the more chances that things will start working properly again. Come on, little guy. Missed him. That is one lucky boar. Yep, that is one lucky boar. He just dodged everything. No moose over there. So none of our moose herds are here. We're just gonna have to do a time reset. Fingers crossed that we'll have all of our males. And I think after this, if we don't see any respawns, I'm going to main menu and then probably go close the game. And we got a male. Oh my gosh, this zone has a male back. I don't have my other 2 males back here, though. But at least we got one of them back. Oh my gosh, that is so nice to see. At least we got one of them back here. Better than nothing, I'll take it. It's not all of them, but at least one of them is back here. Hey, don't go behind her. Wow. I see how it is. Some of these moose are just too smart. They know how to avoid me. There we go. And we got a decent little level 4 over there. Oh my gosh, what just happened there? He just like dropped down like a half foot. I think we just shot him in the face. That was really weird to watch. See if we can get this one. No, just barely low, I think. Or did it even hit? Oh, we hit the rock, I think. I think that rock was actually, I think it had a bigger hitbox than I expected. Well, I gotta fix my mouse cord. It keeps, like, tangling up. There, hopefully it won't move now. I'm gonna go ahead and change to double 300 Magnums. Cause yeah, that 338 just isn't as good as I hoped it would be for moose. I was really trying to love it, but just not a fan of it. Not a fan at all. Let's see what we want to do here for the 300. I really like this wood finish. I really like both of the wood finishes, to be honest. Trying to figure out what would go good with this, like, super bright copper muzzle brake, though. Like, the copper muzzle brake kind of throws things off a little bit. I wish the muzzle brake was included in the, like, region 2. That way I could cover it up. Because it is a little bit, it's a little bit strange. Throws me off. I guess we'll just go with this. That's simple enough, and let's save the loadout. Boom. Looking good. Get that ATV, and we'll go claim our moose. What animals did you hunt when you hunted in real life? By the way, love your videos. Thank you, Gabriel. I hunted for black-tailed deer a couple times, and then I went out for Roosevelt elk once. Never had luck with any of them, though, sadly. Got really close a couple times with blacktail, but there was always something that managed to get in the way of it. What guns do I have out? Right now, we've got the 2 300 Magnums as well as the 22 AR. We were trying to get used to the 338, but it's just got such bad bullet drop that it really throws me off having to go between them. So we've just gone to 300 Magnum only. I wanted to love it, but as it stands, it just has too much bullet drop and not enough penetration or damage for it to be used over the 300. What is the easiest grind to do with the 308? Probably whitetail or Sika deer. Sika deer is actually probably the easiest 308 grind. Because Sika deer die like instantly. You haven't missed anything too crazy, Bucky. No, it'll stay whatever you killed it as, Zachary. Kind of makes them like limited editions, you know? Later, Zach, thank you for being here. I'm ready to go watch 65 in the movie theater. What is 65? I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't think I've heard of that movie. You're 60% done. Nice, Nathan. Nice. Downloading quick. $65 is like Ark? Oh, interesting. An alien that comes down to Earth during the time of the dinosaurs. Oh, I gotta see that. That sounds awesome. That sounds like my kind of movie. Easiest great one to set up a grind for? Probably red deer or whitetail. Unfortunately, moose and bear are kind of... They're really, really inconsistent, like when you're early in the grind. Sometimes even when you get late in the grind. But whitetail and red deer, they're more plentiful, and the maps that they're on are just like easier for hunting in general. And like the layouts of them. Like on Layton, whitetail are only on half of the map. Same for Tiabaroa, the red deer are only on half of the map. No, Gabriel, it did not increase the render distance. I'm pretty sure they've said that they can't increase the render distance right now. Because it would cause performance issues for people on lower end systems. And people on console. So yeah, they probably will not increase the render distance anytime soon. Well, that mail's not back. Concerning once again. Would you recommend the Hunter Power Pack if the 338 isn't good? Only if you really want to use the 7mm. If you want to use the 7mm, then it is worth it for that. The new bolt action 7mm is a top 3 rifle for me. It's really, really good and really fun. Our mail didn't respawn there either. Oh gosh. Oh no. We're losing them again. When was my last great one? Like almost 3,500 kills ago for moose. Whitetail not quite as long ago. Let's see what my last whitetail was. So it has been about 1,060 whitetail since our last great one whitetail, and we're currently like 3,400 moose since our last great one moose. Give or take a few. Yeah, possibly, Gonzalo. We're going to try that once we get done with this run. Once we get to the crater again, we're going to do a full game restart and just see if it does anything. No diamonds today, JR. We got one level 4 that was pretty close. But overall, our moose have been really weird today. Not getting any good ones. A lot of them that we've been shooting have not respawned. They're just disappearing. So yeah, it's been kind of a strange day for moose hunting. At this point, I think we only shoot like 7 moose every run. 7 or 8 moose, which is down from the like 15 to 20 we were getting. We just lost a lot of our males for some reason. All right, let's do that little game restart. We're going to main menu and then restart it. Yeah, Natalie, it can. Let's get that quick little restart going. Hey, Jebba, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. What would I think about a Minnesota map? We have bluffs, plains, swamps, forests, moose, and some elk. The way I see it now for United States maps is, since we've already got a lot of them, if it doesn't add a bunch of new species, then I don't really care for it that much. And I don't want just small game species like we've got recently with the last couple maps. I want new big game species, like new antlered species. Yeah, hopefully the weird moose means we get a great one soon. I hope so. I doubt it, but I really hope so. Uh-oh, I don't see the males here either. Yes, Eiler, they fixed it. We can now use all the 22s for the 22 trick. Nothing going on there. Yeah, I don't know. The males are just disappearing. My map is broken or something. Literally just not getting respawns. This has happened twice before. And from what I've heard from a lot of people, it seems that Medved's really the only map that does this. But just every once in a while, if you kill a lot of moose, like I do, where at this point we're over 4,000 in total, you're going to get a couple time periods where your moose just don't respawn. And then out of nowhere, they'll pop back up. Or at least I'm hoping they'll pop back up this time. They did the last 2 times. Please let all my males show up again. Still just a solo male here. Usually we used to have 3 to 4. So it's pretty crazy to only see 1 here now. Better than nothing though, I guess. At least we got ourselves a male to shoot. Whenever we find one, Nico. Gotta find one first before I can show one. Nice little level 3 down. Later, Caitlin. Thank you for being here as always. No, Pancake, you didn't miss anything. Our moose have been quite stubborn today. Like a whole new level of stubborn moose that I didn't even know existed. Do I have Discord? Yes, I do, Nico. I do have Discord. It's in the description of the stream and all the videos, as well as the link that the moderators just posted in chat there. That's a good 4. That's not a bad 4 at all. I'll take that. What map is it happening on, Michigan? Because from what I've heard, like the majority of people that have this issue where moose just stop respawning, seems like they're all on Medved. Seems like they're usually all on Medved. No, Chope, I refuse to take down my Whitetail grind on Leighton. I've got that Whitetail grind like so consistent that I just don't want to risk messing it up by grinding something else on my map. Yeah, Bobby. Honestly, I don't really care what Great One Moose we get at this point. I just want to get one. We've been so long without a Great One Moose. Feel like we're due for one at this point. Do we even have a male here? Oh no. Is our male gone from here as well? Think it is. No, Avery, there is no changes to any of the populations. Come on, where's the male? It's gone. Another one drops. They're just dropping like flies out here. No, they haven't, OT. We already searched a lot of the surrounding area. We searched part of the river. We searched the rest of the big lake over here. This is a known thing with moose where they sometimes will just not respawn for a very long time, and then out of nowhere, just all of them will show up at once. I've had it happen a couple times. They're definitely not just going into other places. That male didn't come back. We still have this guy. We missed him last time, so it's possible that we're just getting to a point where there's so little moose that we're not shooting enough to keep them respawning. So we might just have to make sure that we're killing every moose we get the chance to, and not missing shots like I did last time. You can never fully fix all crashing, Grant. When they fix a crash, it's a specific crash related to a specific thing. You're probably running into a different issue than the one that they fixed. They were fixing a crash related to opening the storage on console. That's the only crash fix they did, so if you're crashing from something else, then that's not something that was fixed this update. No great one yet, Trevor. Imagine, Pancake. I don't think there is, though. I do periodically go through and check all my other zones. Every once in a while, I go around and check the other zones. Great one yet? Nope, no great one. What map is the easiest to find diamonds? I mean, there's not really any specific map that's easier to find diamonds because everybody's got slightly different luck, it seems, you know? There's a lot of RNG involved, but I'd say Silveridge Peaks and Tiawaroa are good maps to look for diamonds because there's a lot of species that are very easy to find, and they do have a few species on each of those maps that very commonly will make it. Yeah, Matt, we've been going for a while already. We still got a lot of hours left in the stream, though. We're gonna try to get as close to 12 hours as we can. This moose is breaking me, though. Nice little level 4 there. Because this is the 100K celebration stream, Bobos, I promised everybody I'd try to do a 12-hour stream for 100K. What was my shortest no HM grind for Whitetail? I haven't done as many no HM grinds for Whitetail as I did the HM grinds, so it's hard to say what the average will end up being. So far, though, let me look at my old grinds too. My quickest was when I got the initial spawn off of Leighton. But not counting the Leighton initial spawn, my quickest non-HM grind was 1280. Which is not bad, that's pretty good. For the Whitetail. I don't watch sports at all, Trevor. Don't really have the time to get into sports. Where is he? No mail. Oh, no. I think it's happening. I think we're getting to a point where there's so little male moose left from them just not respawning that now we're getting to a point where there's just so little that I can't get the remaining ones to respawn properly. Oh, no. What is happening to my map? Oh, my map is just completely breaking. That's not good. No male there either. Oh, no. I've already shot a few females, Legend. Didn't do anything for me. I've tried shooting other animals as well that aren't moose. There's a male. Ow, you eep. Ow! Why? Don't know. Get out of here, ma'am. That was so rude. Almost as rude as these respawns. At least we got one male over here. Yes, Legend. Actually, my first two grinds for red deer were no HM. And they were faster than my first two HM grinds by a lot, actually. They reached 3,000. And then then I had a 6,000 kill HM grind, then a 6,700 kill one after. No, that's not going to help, Big Buck Bill. We've done it many, many times. Believe me, I've tried everything and more than what we normally would. There's nothing I can do here. I just gotta wait till they come back. Last time it took hundreds of kills for them to start respawning again properly. And when they did, it was just boom, 20 of them instantly showed up on one of the runs. Really hoping that that's gonna happen again soon. Nah, that won't help, OT. This has been a thing that's been happening for the last few days, slowly. It's just been slowly getting worse and worse every day, where we're getting less and less to shoot. Any males here? Oh, we do have a male. Nice. That's a positive. We got a male here. At least we found one. No, I've already done that, Ario. Already done that. Like I said, I've tried everything, and I kind of know what's happening. Because this has happened multiple times before. I believe 2 times. All we can really do is just wait. We just gotta continue hunting until we start seeing them respawn again. No, because these were part of herds, Nova. Like I said, I get what you guys are saying. They could just be spawning in other areas, but that's not what's happening here. It's not like we're just losing like a couple here and there. It's that we're losing all of them, which usually means that there's a problem with them respawning. Like, if it was just like 3 or 4 of them missing, then I'd say, yeah, they probably have just gone to different zones, but we've lost over 20 the last couple days. We've literally lost over 20 males in our main zones. I used to have over 30 males in the main zones. We're down to sub 10, which is not what happens when they're just respawning in new areas, right? This is something much more serious, and if it's the same as last time, they should eventually respawn, but I think right now they're just stuck in respawn limbo, like trying to figure out how they can respawn. Hunter 11, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. What if all is Moose showing up, not showing up means a great one's about to show up? I hope so, but it didn't work last time. We'll see, though. We'll see. Thank you for the super chat, Hunter 11. Oh, we got a male here. Okay, this is definitely one of the solo males that we shot up the river. This isn't a respawn from any of our main zones. This is a solo male. But at least it's a male we can shoot. At this point, I'll take anything. I'm desperate. Oh, he turned. And he turned again. We're trying to go for 12 hours, Mike. We're going to do our best. I am going to have to take a break soon, though, so I can go get some lunch. Because I didn't really eat very much today. I woke up real quickly, made like a little bit of breakfast, and then went straight to streaming right after I finished eating. So I barely ate anything today. See if I can drive down without dying. Oh, no. You know what? Screw it. If we die, we'll just not claim that one. Yeah, we'll just not claim him. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the break now, and then we'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes. No, it's 2 p.m. for me, Natalie. It's 2 p.m. here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick lunch break, and then I'll see you guys back in like 20 or 30 minutes. Y'all should know by now you can't pull one over on old Crow. I know all your plans. My gosh, that banana spam is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Y'all need to chill, okay? Y'all need to freaking chill. Or I'm not gonna make it through this stream. Y'all gotta chill out or else I'm cutting the stream short. I'm just saying. If you guys want a full 10 to 12 hours, y'all better chill. I don't even know, CJO. I'm confused as well. But I don't like it. I can tell you that. Let's see if we can get these moose to behave. And we get the moosh. That is the moosh. Yeah, same moto. Same here. Where's our moose, man? We might have to hunt some whitetail instead. Like, these moose are driving me crazy. Excuse me. Holy. There's a male. Beautiful. No male over there still. Oh no, CJO, it's terrible. Like, I think over the last 2 days, I have lost over 20 male moose in my zones. And the last time this happened, they were literally not respawning. Like, they were stuck in some type of, like, respawn limbo, right? Where they're just refusing to respawn. Concerning to say the least. Yeah, we already hunted some boar and also some reindeer a little bit. Last time that worked, so far it hasn't. So I don't know what's up. My map is just broken. I mean, it's done this twice before, and we always get our males back eventually. It's just, this time it's lasting way longer than it ever has before. So it's just a little bit concerning to go this long without the respawns returning. No, Ash. No great one yet. Hopefully soon, though. Because these moose are being very, very stubborn. Like, a lot of these zones, I used to have 2 to 3 males, and I have 1 at all of them now. I don't think I have a single one of my main zones that has more than 1 male moose now. And for some of them, they don't have any. What are you talking about, Edward? That is the first message I've seen from you. What are you talking about? I think you need to take a second to calm down and then rethink your sentences and, you know, put another one in the chat that I can actually understand what you're talking about. That was the most out of context stuff I've ever seen. Come on, Moose, slow down. Not behind her. It never fails. The Moose are just, they're out to get me today. They really are. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate, Moto. Sorry to hear that, dude. Oh, did I miss one of the messages, Michigan? I might have. Hold on. Let me go back up. Oh, you were responding to what I was saying. Got you. Yeah. I'm definitely not the only person that is losing moose respawns. It's happened to a few people in the past that I know of. And I'm sure even more. They eventually will get back to showing up, but it's just, this is the worst I've ever seen it. I've never had this many males disappear out of my main zones to the point where I'm barely finding enough to get respawns. Hey, Thunder, how's it going? The new guns are okay. The 7mm is amazing, but the 308 and 338 are kind of just meh. Honestly, kind of disappointed in the 338. I thought it would be good, but no. Back to double 300 magnums for the moose grind. Hopefully, Angel, I hope. Let's hope that's all that's happening. Yeah, definitely, CJO. The 7mm does make it worth it. The 7mm is really amazing. But yeah, sadly can't say the same for the 338 or the 308. 308's just not going to get used much because the 308 AR is better. But it's I guess it was still something that was needed to be added because there's a lot of people that don't like using an AR and wanted to use the 338 or the 308. And so I see why they added it, right? Yeah, it's really bad. I don't know what's going on with these moose. Never had the males disappear this badly. Look at that. There's no male here this run either. None here either. Oh, gosh. We got that guy, but that's just because we missed him last run. Oh, we got a male there. Okay. Wow. Also, are you guys noticing what I'm noticing? I'm seeing more twos show up. Do we have a great one somewhere? Or is it just because our population is so reduced right now? Something's causing them to be smaller than normal as well. Yeah, looks like those are the only two males here. Yeah, I think this is a little bit different though, CJO. I've had this happen before, and it wasn't that they were moving somewhere else, it was that they weren't respawning. A while back, I was slowly losing them just like this, and then one run, I lost 8 of them. And it brought me down to about where I am right now, maybe not quite as bad. And, I continued hunting. I shot a couple hundred more moose, then went and hunted reindeer for a video. And returned to the moose grinding after that. We were grinding on stream, and then all of a sudden, I got 20 moose across like my 12 main zones. I got 20 new moose just out of nowhere. So I think it's the same situation. Because there's too many of them disappearing for them to be like respawning somewhere else, I feel. We took a little bit of a run around the outer edge of this lake as well as partially up the river and didn't really notice anything different there. There was a couple, like, solo males, but that's just because I shot a few solo males in the area last time. But yeah, like, these moose are just unaccounted for. I got a feeling it's the same problem as before. How many moose have I killed? Quite a few. Close to 3,500 at this point. Oh, that's weird, Drippy. I haven't heard anything about sounds being bugged from anybody else. Hey, Random Edits, how's it going? You think we're going to get a great one in an hour? Maybe. Never know. You never know. Okay, we got a male here. Nice, nice. Looks like just the one as we've seen the last few runs. Just one of them there. Normally it would be two, so this is another one where we lost one. Yeah, hopefully, Mike, hopefully. Things are looking grim with how the moose are performing right now. These moose are just not being nice. Not sure what you mean, Hudson. I don't play on console, so I don't really have any way to know. What is the great one? Can you explain it to me? It's essentially like one of the most rare, like, sought-after trophies in the game. It's incredibly hard to get, and it's a higher level than your normal animals. It's the only thing in the entire game that can be level 10. And they typically have special fur variations or antlers or something to make them stand out from the rest. No male. Oh gosh, how do you go from 4 males to no males in that zone? Crazy. How do you find it? Just by shooting whitetail, red deer, moose, or black bear. And getting lucky, essentially. It is not an easy thing to get. Usually it takes at least a couple thousand kills to get one to spawn. Where even is this herd? Why would I know why your game's crashing, man? Like, I have no idea. There's no way for me to know. That's not exactly much to go off of, right? Just pop that little thing. Something incredibly wrong is happening with my moose, and I don't know what to do. Like I said, I've had this happen before, but never to this extent. This is like a whole new level of just weird. So many moose just gone out of nowhere. We could, but I can tell you we're not going to find anything in the other zones. I doubt it. Doubt we'll find anything in the other zones. If this is what I think it is, there's probably not going to be any use in searching other zones, because then whenever they do return, I'm just going to have to relocate my tents again. We just got to tough our way, we just got to tough it out, push through it. I don't know, forestry. I mean, if I'm playing another map, I'm not going to be like progressing towards fixing my moose, right? The only way I was able to fix it last time was just to keep hunting them, and eventually it worked. No, Keddies, it was something different that they changed. They didn't change any spawns in the update. They changed how quickly animals get to their need zones. I know my moose quite well. At this point, we've had thousands of kills on the moose grind in Medved. This is something that's happened to us once or twice before. Once at kind of the same extreme of level, and then another time that was like not quite as bad. But yeah, they're just disappearing randomly. There's a male. This is probably one that came back in place of one of the females we shot. Probably swapped with one of our other males. Alright, later, Random Minutes. Thank you for being here. No, Michigan. Last time I didn't get a great one after it happened. Last time that this happened, it literally just one day fixed itself. Like, just one day, we were streaming. A couple days after it started acting weird, and then they all just randomly showed up again. Just 20 moose. Boom. Right back in the zones. Oh, I don't ever lose hope, Hermosa. It's just, this is more than a dry spell. This is like an extinction of moose males in all my zones. It's such an extreme level of what we've seen before. It's just a little concerning. I've never seen it happen this bad before. It's getting to the point where, like, we used to have 30-ish males that we could shoot in our zones. And now there's barely even enough to keep the respawns going. Like, one thing you'll notice with moose is, in order to get them to respawn, you usually have to shoot like 5 or 6 moose. At this point, we're kind of struggling to even get enough to make the respawns trigger. So, like, we're going to zones and then we'll maybe go 2 or 3 runs without having a respawn at a specific zone. Like, right now, they're not even coming to their zones either. Let's main menu. Maybe we'll try another full game reset. There's no clues in game right now, Bobby. They would tell us if there was. No clue, Dylan. I've never done it. No, reinstalling wouldn't change anything because this is related to like the save file, not the actual game files. Deleting would just delete the game files, not the save files, so it wouldn't fix anything. We just gotta push through it. We just gotta tough it out. And hope that it gets better at some point soon. Doesn't make us struggle through it for too much longer. I'm just gonna pop every non-moose thing I see. Just to hopefully, like, trigger something. Do I recommend the new weapon pack? Just for the 7mm. 7mm is easily a top 3 rifle. The other 2 guns, eh. We're having the same issue as before, Bobby. If you remember right, I think it was during our 3rd herd management moose grind. We had over the course of a couple days, like over 20 male moose just stop respawning. They just disappeared. And then like, on one of the runs, we actually had 8 of them just go missing. Just 8 moose gone. And so, we kept hunting around, and then we shot some reindeer and stuff, and then just randomly out of nowhere one day, all of them came back at the same time. And so, like, we went from having, like, maybe, you know, 8 to 10 to shoot, and then the next run, there was, like, 30 there. And I think it's the same thing that's happening here. Because, like, there's just males disappearing every run. Which isn't what would be happening if they were going to different places. If they were going to different places, they wouldn't be all disappearing this fast. Usually if it's, if they're just respawning in other areas, they would disappear more slowly. And it would never be this many that would go, because a lot of these were not solo males. In fact, none of them were. Every zone that I've been hunting is herds, so they're not solo males. So there should be no reason that they just disappear like this. Just sadness, Caitlin. That's what's happening here. These moose are still just not showing up. I don't even know what I can do to get the respawns working properly again. Why, Coins? It better be good if you're spamming me to scroll up. It better be good. That's a lot of wanting me to scroll up. I don't even see any other messages from you. I don't see any other messages from you. Your bulls are not responding either? Oof, unfortunate, LG. Yeah, it seems to be a problem that moose have. I already shot a couple cows, Bobby. I shot a couple cows. I've shot a few musk deer. I've shot probably like 10 boar, about 10 to 15 reindeer. Nothing is working so far. One male once again. He's a tiny little guy, too. Veteran Prism, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Just got home to update Call of the Wild, 51 gigabyte download on Xbox. Mind blowing, gonna be a while. Watch you while it's downloading, hoping you get a great one. Yeah, it's a pretty big update, dude. Thank you for the super chat once again. Hopefully we can get something cool for you to watch. But yeah, the update is... Updates are typically large on Xbox and PlayStation. Usually bigger on Xbox, though it has something to do with the way the game files are. No, I don't want to delete any zones, so I'm not going to try that. I think it's just the same thing that happened last time. We just got to wait for them to return. Yeah, yeah, hopefully, CJO, hopefully. Tell me, did you ever have this type of issues on Rev on Thule? Because most of the people that I've talked to that have had this happen, it's on Medved. It seems like it's a Medved issue. At least as far as I can tell, I think it's a Medved problem. And honestly, if that's the case, we might eventually swap to a different map, because... Man, it is rough having this just randomly happen every 1,000 kills or so. No, males can't respawn as females, so that wouldn't be happening, Big Buck. They've stated before that males can't respawn as females and vice versa. There's no females spawning in place of the males. There's just no males respawning. Alright, later, Mike. Thank you for being here. It's an issue on New England big time, so try Rev. With New England, it could just be that there's so many places that they go that maybe it's just hard to chase them down. Because I know iBuy had over 200 drink zones for moose on New England. I think New England's just a matter of they go kind of wherever they want to. Definitely thinking that we might do Rev at some point. Was going to say that to you, but I didn't want to. Chat is saying enough stuff already. Rev was perfect. Didn't search half of my map. Such a good map for moose. Yeah, we might have to do some Rev grinding at some point if this Medved Great One doesn't show up. This thing is brutal. Brutal. Where's the blood? Looks like it died over here. Yep, there's the blood right there. Your update's 10 hours. Oh no, Aussie. How many kills in am I? Over 3,500 at this point. On time and super quick. Yeah, we might have to do it at some point. We might have to start up a rev grind. I don't really have a grind going on rev right now, so yeah, I think that'd probably work out fine. Hey, Cantor, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. This is a zone that has not got a male respawn in like 5 runs. It used to have 4, and now it's got none. Let's see. Still none. Man. You missed absolutely nothing, Alyssa. We haven't shot a diamond or a rare or really anything even close to being diamond. The only thing that's happened is our moose have just disappeared. Like, the majority of my males are gone, and I don't know what's happening. Yes, Bobby, I have. Like I said, this isn't a matter of them disappearing. This is literally they haven't respawned. I've had this happen a couple times before. It always looks completely different than if they've gone somewhere else. We didn't get that male back either. See, like, this would not be happening at this rate if they were going somewhere else. We didn't even get that male back. In this stream alone, I think we lost 5 males from this lake. That's not the type of disappearances you see when they're going to different zones. It's happening way too fast for it to be that. They're just not respawning. Which is really concerning. I don't want to have to go do, like, introduce more zones to the grind because last time that I did that, and then they all showed up again, right? Then I had to change my tents around again, and it was a whole thing. We're just gonna keep trying to push through. I think it definitely is, Slizzy. I don't think it's intended that this happens. Because it's happened before. And it seemed to just happen for no reason at all. And then they all came back eventually in one run. I do think it is some kind of bug that causes them to get stuck in like the respawn pool. And then something will eventually trigger it to release all of them. Definitely not fun, though, because for a while you have barely anything to shoot. I definitely do think it's a bug. Question is, like, how could I possibly prove whether it's a bug or not to, like, help the devs fix it? I got a feeling that they'd probably just see it as, they're just going somewhere else. I'd have to actually have, like, the video proof of them all popping back up again. I mean, I guess I do, because it's happened before. I guess I could go back to when we were doing the first couple moose grinds and find the stream when it happened. Do I think they'll ever add a gene pool to the game? No, I don't think so. I don't think they'll take the way of the hunter route and do like a genetic system. No, I haven't really hunted Seeked Deer that much recently, Wild Admiral. It's only happened to me on moose. Moose are the only species that has done this. No, Gabriel, that has nothing to do with it, because the last time this happened, I was doing HM. The first 2 times we had this happen was during my HM grinds, and we haven't done HM in a couple thousand moose kills, and it's happening for the first time since we stopped doing it. If anything, it's happened less since we started shooting everything, but now we've got one that's like really extreme. I think it is just a bug with the moose respawns. Something causes them to just get stuck in the respawn pool and not drop out. I don't think we even have our male back here. I think it's just the 2 females. Yeah, it's just the 2 females. Please have something here. Yeah, it's gotta be CJO. It's gotta be. Yeah, Bobby, as close as we can get to 12 hours at least. Well, we'll try to go for as long as we can. No males again. All females. It's so painful to see it every time. We're getting less and less males every run. I didn't actually think it was possible to go down this much. That male finally respawned. It's been like 3 runs since we had a male there. And like right now, because there's so few males in my zones, the respawns are kind of like, they're really delayed. Like half of these zones, I only get a male here like once every 2 to 3 runs. Whatever's happening, it's pretty bad. This is not good. Is New England good for the Great One Whitetail grind? It's okay. It's not like the best and it's not the worst either. It's kind of like in the middle. I've only done it a little bit though, so not really sure fully. No males here again. Man, oh man. Not gonna lie, guys, this is pretty demotivating. We're gonna keep pushing, but man, this is just, it's so rough to watch. It's got me stumped. I really want to know what we can do to get them to come back. Last time we just shot a bunch of reindeer, and then next time we hunted moose, they came back, but we've been shooting a bunch of random stuff, and I haven't seen any of them come back, so I got a feeling that wasn't what made it come back. Unfortunately, I can't do that, Bay. If I shoot a couple of females, I'll delete the zone because most of the moose zones only have 3 to 4. And since the males aren't respawning, that means that it's zones of like 2 or 3. Usually just a zone of 2, and so if I were to shoot the females, they wouldn't respawn in the same place, and then those males, when they do respawn, would go somewhere else. They updated it, Will. You can't get commons anymore. There's no such thing as a common Great One Moose anymore. Go to another map, shoot moose, and then go back to Medved? I mean, maybe. We got one back here, that's good. Been like 2 runs since we had a male here. No, Matt, they don't. Pricing will always stay the same in-game, no matter what level you are. No, Eli, this was starting before the update. We started losing them 2 days ago. It's just been a slow, gradual thing, and it's got to the extreme today. Because the 338 kind of sucks, Colton. It's not very good. 300 is still the king. Later, Tyson. Thank you for being here. No, I don't have a Great One Black Bear. I wish I did, but I don't. Maybe, Gabriel. We'll see. That's a big boy. At least some of the males that we do have are coming back decent sized now. Why does the 338 suck? Lower penetration than the 300 and more bullet drop than the 300. So the 300 is honestly better in pretty much every way. The only benefit you have with the 338 is higher magazine capacity. That's really the only upside right now. Yes, Bobby, I've checked all the lakes. Most of like the a lot of the lakes that I've hunted, right? A lot of them have like all the slots filled. So there's some areas I know for a fact nothing is going to go. However, I do know for a fact there is one lake where most likely a couple of our solo moose that we shot last run, or like a couple runs ago, because we went through and shot a few of the solo males along the river. So there's one place we could probably go to get a couple males, but it's not going to be our missing males. That's the thing. Like, I know there's some males through here. I know we got a few males there. I know we got one or two that go here. We could go try smoke a few over here. I don't know if it's the whole map, Gabriel, because I only hunt like 10 to 15 zones or whatever, so there's really no way to know. All I know is the few places that we have gone that aren't my main zones, they didn't have any increased number of animals there, so they're just disappearing. Is it easy to get the Great One Moose? No, not really. It's usually 1,000 to 2,000 kills to get a Great One Moose. Sometimes longer in my case. That's a male. A little feller, but at least it's a male. Another little feller. Get back here. Whitetail keep moving as well. Ooh, feels bad, Whitman. Feels bad, man. At least we found a couple males. I think this is one of the lakes that I haven't been to in a couple months, though. It is. It's a reindeer. I'm going to kill that, too. Might as well, right? At this point, we got nothing to lose. Boom. Alright, that's the last thing we can shoot here. Nice, Xavier. New maps are always June and December, Lucas. Lots of great one grinding, Bentley. That's how I get all my money. Some do, Matt. Not a lot, though. I've tried that before, Gabriel. To be honest, like, I don't think zone swapping really works anymore. Last time I tried to swap females and males, it didn't work. So, I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it, because like I said, the females in my zones, they're the last ones remaining in their herd. If I start shooting females, I'm probably going to end up deleting zones. I don't want to shoot the females at all. Yeah, Bentley, I believe so. I believe so, indeed. We'll check this lake right here, and then check that lake there, and maybe that one too. Actually, we'll go to this one and this one. And then we're probably going to move over to Whitetail, not going to lie. I'm kind of just, I'm getting bored just walking around not shooting anything. There's like barely any moose to shoot. So I think it's about time. Oh, there's a male. Hey, there's a male. This is probably one of the ones that I shot the other day. Because when I went through to like undo the herd management, I shot a bunch of males around here. This has to be the respawn to one of them. Cute little feller. Adorable. I don't know, Nathan. My moose are being weird. Head down there. Pretty sure the last time I was here, I shot 2 males. So, should be at least one there. I'm losing all my males, Nathan. And it's not the type of losing males where they're like moving to other zones. They're literally disappearing. I have... Yesterday during the stream, right, we had over 20 males in our main zones that I hunt. We're down to under 10, usually 6 to 8. And even like 3 or 4 days ago, we had even more than that on our map. We had closer to 30 males at our zones. They've just been decreasing by the day. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. What is happening? I couldn't shoot. Well, let's do one more check on the main zones. We shot a couple moose over here. Oh, man. Oh, I ran too much, Spaghetti. I ran too much and then tried to shoot right after I ran, so my heart rate was too high. And it made it so I ran out of breath, like, instantly. And then it didn't rechamber around either, for some reason. And so then it tried to rechamber around. Oh, yep, no mail there. No mail there. No mail here. One mail. One mail. Yeah, I think we're going to Whitetail. This is driving me crazy. We're going back to Layton to hunt Whitetail. Which means I need to real quickly change the stream title to better fit the hunt we're doing now. There we go, updated the title to include Whitetail. Now, let's get a new loadout going. There's number 2, and then number 3 will be the Whitetail grinding loadout. I think what we're going to do is the Malmar 7mm as well as the 308 AR. I think that's going to be a good combination, and then the Sarsa 22. The Argus and the Hyperion as well. First aid kits. Binos, and then we will keep a tent on us. Now let's paint our AR. I really like the blue paint on it. That looks clean. Super clean. That doesn't look too bad as well. That's also nice. Honestly, I don't mind that. We'll do that. There we go, and now we can go save that loadout and name it Whitetail. No great one yet, Robbie. Our moose were being very stubborn. So we decided to swap over to Whitetail on good old Layton Lakes. See if we can get the Whitetail great one. How many moose do you guys think we shot? Let's see. How long has the stream been? We've been going about 5 hours. 30 minutes of that was lunch break. I'd say we were only getting probably like 50 and maybe 40 the next hour. And then the other 2 hours would be like 30 apiece. I'd say we probably killed like 180. We'll just round it up to 200. We'll say roughly 200. So we're at like 3,400 kills for the moose. Now for the Whitetail, we're starting this grind at 1,060. So we can get that great one. Not sure, Colorado. We're trying to do a 12-hour stream, but who knows? Who knows if we'll make it the full 12? And for those that haven't heard it, yes, that is a new sound for the 308. Why are you still running? He has not slowed down. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen them run that long. Usually they slow down after a bit. That's crazy. Maybe, Dusty. I don't think it'll have any effect on them, though. But we can maybe try it. No, although we didn't get the moose. My moose, they've just completely broken. They're not respawning the males that I'm shooting. So we're gonna come back to it another day after I've given myself a little bit of a break from it. They were driving me crazy trying to figure out what's going on with them. Try the old 7mm here. He'll go down. Not very quickly, but we got him. Yeah, Joe, this is the 12. We've been going for 5 hours so far. These whitetail are driving me crazy, though. Or not whitetail, the moose. Gosh, I can't... See what these moose are doing to me? I can't even remember what they're called. To 12, there we go. Lots of playtime, Eli, lots of playtime. I've got just over 5,000 hours put into the game. I can tell you one thing, I was not very good at it for the first, like, few hundred. It took quite a while. Wasn't something that was just, like, instantly good at. We had to put a lot of time and effort into it. That's a decent looking deer in there. There's the good one. Missed. He'll go down. What rifle would I use for Springbok? 243. To be honest, I don't even remember at this point, Legend. It's been a while since we did that. If you go back to some of my first whitetail streams, though, it'll show it. You can kind of see what I did. No, we didn't get the Great One Moose. My moose have just stopped respawning males. So we got to figure out what's going on there, but I needed a break from them. It was driving me crazy. Oh, we never stop whitetail grinding, Bennett. I've never really, like, ever quit a grind, right? We kind of just bounce between them when we get bored of one. Moose were being rude, so we came back to shoot some whitetail. And no, Megatron, we already have all our whitetail zones on Layton. We have, like, one of the most insane grinds on this map. Got that little floater. There technically isn't a true max score, Eli, because it's a true rack system, or because an animal that has the true rack system on it, there technically could always be a deer that's slightly bigger than what we've seen. A lot of people think that max score is 275.53, but it's actually not. There's been a couple people that have got a 276. Which is why I always say there's not really a true max score, because even though we think that one score might be the max. You never know when somebody could find one that's just slightly bigger. Like, we didn't think 276s were possible, but there's been 2 of them that I know of that were killed. Some people don't count the brow tines, Bailey. I know for blacktail deer, you don't score the brows. Not sure if you do that for whitetail or not, but I think with whitetail, it's based on the length of the tine, right? Couple bucks there. No, the flashlight does not spook animals. No, there isn't a great one blacktail. I wish there was, though. One of my most wanted species for a great one. What's my favorite diamond? Favorite diamond is the red deer. All right, later, Joe. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Moto, I'd like both of those. I think they'd both be good. I really think that they couldn't go wrong with either. Both would be very solid options. It works on everything, Jake. Try to get both of these if we can. Let's pop these with the 7mm since they're at kind of weird angles. Oh man, you gotta be so fast with that second shot. No, Josiah, not even close. It's gotta be level 9 for a Puma to make diamond. Unfortunately, level 6 can't get even close. Got a few bucks we can bop real quickly. Couldn't get that third one, but we got 2 of them at least. Technically, yes, P-Dub. I've only ever seen a picture of one. They are so rare that only a couple people have ever killed them. Best thing to hunt for cash? Lions. Lions are phenomenal, and red deer are phenomenal as well. Definitely the best money makers out there. Yes, they did give the AR-308 a new sound. And I think it was kind of due for a new sound. The old one didn't exactly sound like it should. It was kind of... It sounded suppressed when its The exact opposite. We got a muzzle brake on this bad boy. It should be loud. So yeah, they did make changes to it. I think it was a good decision. Holy, that guy's just booking it. Oh my gosh. They must have done something to the way deer react to getting hit. Because I never have before seen the whitetail just book it like that. Just completely beeline it without stopping. Oh, that was a floater. Normally, they kind of stop halfway through their sprint. It looks like maybe that's been changed. Because that dude was just hot-footing it out of here. Moose fur types are guaranteed now, Braden. You can't get common Great One moose anymore. Yeah, I like it. I like the new 308 AR sound. We gotta go ahead and main menu. No, Tave. My moose are completely broken right now. They just stopped respawning males. My zones went from close to 30 males to less than 10. I don't know what's happening, but it's not good. So we're taking a break from it. It was just getting too frustrating. No, Josiah, it can't. If it's an animal that goes to level 9, typically only the 9s can make it, and on rare occasions, the 8s. So yeah, usually you need a level 9 for it to be diamond. Unless it's a species that goes only to level 5, then you would need a 5. That's usually how it is in most species. Usually 1 to 2,000, Kane. Very similar to the moose. Because 300 Magnum's too slow, Gabriel. It doesn't fire fast enough to kill multiple before they flee away. Because of the increased, like, speed that animals spook at, you can't grind with the 300 anymore for whitetail. It's just not efficient. To be honest, that goes for any bolt action. That's why I only use the M1 and the 308 AR for whitetail grinding. It's the only rifle where I can reliably kill 2 deer before they run away. That's a good looking deer. It was, Blake, it was. If you didn't buy it, then it is always going to be gifted. No, level 7 water buffalo cannot be a diamond. I can confirm if you ever find a level 7 diamond water buffalo, it's hacked. There's nothing that would make them make it. Level 8s can make it, but level 7s cannot for the water buffalo. If you ever found a level 7 diamond, it was cheated. Found any good trophies today? No, Tinbot, nothing good. How far are we in the grind? Just over 1,000 kills in the Whitetail grind. Hello, little guys. Not sure where that second to last bullet went. You really can't, Shermy. You just gotta find where it moved to. There's a very small chance that it'll just move to the same spot that you lost it in, but typically you have to just figure out where it moved to. Which is why it's important to make sure that you don't delete your zones. Because usually they won't come back to the same place. You gotta find where they moved to. Also, guys, while I'm thinking about it, if you're watching the stream and you're new to the channel and you're enjoying the content, consider subscribing, as it shows me that you guys want to see more of the content, you know? Really appreciate it. And I really appreciate each and every one of you that's watching. You found a level 1 moose on Rev? Beautiful. Amazing. What a monster. Yeah, it's good, Edward. I like it. Definitely my favorite of the new weapon pack. That's a strange looking buck right there. It feels nice to be able to just absolutely smoke stuff. Those moose were just, they were rough. Those moose were being rude, but these whitetail, so much nicer. Nice, Bentley. That's awesome. Not a big fan of it, John. To be honest, I feel like the 338 needs a good buff to be a contender against the 300. Unfortunately, it's just got way too much bullet drop and not enough penetration to be like a gun I could see myself using a lot. Is the 7mm out today? Yes, it is. And oh, that's a level 3. There we go. We're already doing better with whitetail than we were with the moose. Look at that. Second one didn't drop, but we got the 3. Oh, I'm not jinxing it. We're already doing better, Dusty. Even if it trolls, this is way better than anything we killed during the moose. Please, it's a gold. Still better. Like I said, this is still way better than any of the moose that we saw today. I'll take it. Oh, man. Felt good to just see something max level. Those moose were brutal. They actually kind of like, they didn't just buff the 22 Hornet, John. They buffed it like right after the release, right? And then they nerfed it again. So the 22 Hornet is once again not very good. Which makes me kind of wonder if they ever will buff the 338. Okay, this guy ran way too far. Not going to worry about him. No, moose weren't touched with the update. No animals were touched. It's a long time bug that was happening. There's a bug sometimes that just makes moose not respawn for a very long time. And so essentially what's happening right now is they're kind of just stuck in the respawn pool waiting to respawn, and just nothing's triggering them to. At least that's the best way I can describe it. We've had this happen in the past, and there wasn't really like a rhyme or reason for them coming back. It just one day they respawned, and I got like 20 new moose out of nowhere. So eventually that'll probably happen again, but it's gonna be a while probably. Just rough waiting for it, because I don't know when it'll happen. $8 for your update. Ooh, feels bad. $218, not too bad. If you're on console, Mitchell, updates are always big on console. It's because they essentially have to replace every file. Not just like the ones that are like being added to the game, but they have to replace the existing ones too. So I know on Xbox in particular, you're essentially re-downloading the game every time you get an update. I don't know if it's the same for PlayStation. I think PlayStation updates are slightly less, but still a lot. Probably not, Mad Dog. I think this is their current engine. Usually, Expansive Worlds just makes a new game if they get a new engine, so likely they'll just create a new hunting game if we ever get a new engine. Which, I mean, honestly, could be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind them just releasing a new hunting game eventually, because Call of the Wild's got a lot of long time issues that probably can't be fixed. I'm sure you guys are well aware of the fact that every update we see, like, a lot of bugs show up. And I think that's part just due to the fact that this game has a lot of old coding that's not great. And so it makes it so a lot of updates are bug-filled. So I feel like at some point they gotta create a new hunting game, and hopefully they'll be able to create one that doesn't have the type of issues that Call of the Wild does. What gun am I using? I'm using the 308 AR. No, Shroomy. It does not. No, Doucette, you didn't miss it. We have not got anything good today. Our moose have been, like, so inconsistent and weird. And we just started up with the whitetail, so we haven't really had a chance to shoot too many of them. Was the moose being annoying? Oh, more than annoying, Savage. They stopped respawning. I've got less than 10 male moose in my zones now. We went from 30 a couple days ago down to less than 10. Like, something is incredibly wrong with my moose population. Because they aren't going to other places, they're just disappearing. It's a deja vu repeat of what happened a few months ago when we were grinding moose. There's something just preventing them from respawning. We have no idea, like, how to get it to trigger them to pop back out. Oh no, there's an actual bug that causes them to not respawn, Shroomy. Or at least we think it's a bug. Who knows? Maybe it's intended. Maybe they purposely have it in there to slow down grinds. Who knows, but it's rough when it happens. Your red deer did that once? Oof. Feels bad. There's a deer. Only 3 there, so we can't shoot either of those. No, Dorothy, we didn't, unfortunately. We didn't get any great one moose. The moose just are acting really weird. So we decided to take a break and go for some whitetail. No, Bobby, we didn't. It's possible for that to happen, Callie. It's rare, but it can happen. I've seen a couple of them that are mix racks for the moose. That AR skin looks good. Yeah, Blake, I like it a lot. It's like a navy blue. I think it looks really good on it too. And then I believe I have the grip. We'll have to see when I reload, but I think I have the grip a different color. Oh, hey, you're a decent deer. Yeah, they definitely changed something with the fleeing of these. Look at him, he's booking it. Normally they slow down after a while. They definitely changed something with the spooking. Like, not just with spook distances from gunshots, but they're running farther than normal, 100%. I've never seen a whitetail do that before the update. That thing just booked it. Oh, we gotta look at the, Okay, so I got the OD green on the, grip. Or I guess, like, the, closest thing to OD green. I like it. It's a pretty cool combo. What do you guys think? Am I just seeing things, or are they running longer than normal? I feel like whitetail never sprinted for that long before. Honestly, kind of crazy just how quick he was booking it out of there. Yeah, it does sound really good. I like the changes to the sound on it. Pretty nice. Sounds a lot more like I would expect it to sound like. The old sound was just way too suppressed sounding. For a gun that has a compensator on it, it didn't make sense that it was so quiet before. Nice to hear that they gave it a better sound. Hey, GHW, I'm doing good. There we go. No, we did not get the great one. Yeah, dear people, as always, I always make videos about the great one when we get them. Yeah, just like always, we would have a video. Couple bucks there. Just for moose, Lucas. Just for moose. Or is it Lucius? Well, apologies if I mispronounce your name, but yeah, it is just for the moose that it's guaranteed. Not guaranteed on the other species. Yeah, it's good, Derpy. I like it too. The new 7mm is pretty sweet. It's from 8 to 12, Darth. 8 to 12. A decent deer. What's my favorite great one? I like the moose great one the best. Couple there. Just a couple small males. Welcome back, Johnny. Made it just in time to see the whitetail slaughtering because our moose just have stopped respawning. Did you grind for moose or red deer for your first great one? Not a big fan of the whitetail maps, so gonna postpone that one for a while. I'd say start out with red deer. It's definitely a more like user-friendly grind. I would definitely recommend starting out with red deer. It's one of the better grinds to like start out with. All right, later, Shroomy. Yeah, the loadouts are nice. I do really like the loadouts feature. I've already created like 3 different loadouts that we've been swapping between based on what we're hunting. Gonna be nice to have. Gonna be real nice to have. A weird deer there. Very weird deer. Ooh. That was a nasty one. That was a nasty little drop shot. Oh my gosh. That poor thing. Yeah, there is a new 308 sound, and it's really good. I love it. Love the new 308 sound. What's my favorite fur type on the moose? I really like the birch and the two-tone. What gun is that? The 308 AR. It's been decent, Justin. The moose, unfortunately, have been really rude to us, but other than that, it's been pretty good. You can create up to 10 loadouts, I believe. I can show you exactly. Yeah, 10 loadouts, and as you can see, you get 5 to start, and then you can purchase them for, like, really cheap. 1,000 credits, 2,000 credits, 3,000... 4,000 and 5,000. So it's really cheap to get all of them. Like less than 30k to get access to all the loadouts. So yeah, it's pretty good. I like how they've done it. Yeah, exactly, Derpy, exactly. It's an amazing feature. Really cool to see that they finally did it. We've been asking for loadouts for years. Nice to see them finally lean towards some of the more quality of life types of features like that. Really good to see. Oh, you do, Johnny? Yeah, I was thinking about doing one of those as well. Well, we hit him 3 times and I don't think a single one was vitals, so feels bad. Right now, just under 13 mil, Bennett. We did have, at one point we had almost 14 or 15 million. But then the moose grind happened and I lost like a couple million just grinding moose. What the? I thought he ran that way. I guess he died right there. I mean, I'll take that. Yeah, the new sound for the 308 is really good. How's it going, Kathy? Hope you're doing good. Oh, that's a good looking male. Love seeing those big boy twos. That belly flop. Oh, it never gets old. No, Justin, I got my first great one, Red Deer, a week after they released them. But I was doing like 10 hours of grinding every day for like 7 or 8 days. And I think I killed like 3,000 during that time period, so it was a lot of kills. This is the navy blue skin on it, Kathy. It looks really good. I love the navy blue. And then if you reload, you can kind of see on my grip, I got it like OD green. How did I get so good at the game? 5,000 hours of play in the game, Justin. It's just a lot of time spent playing it. Because we don't have the typical rack great one, Carlson. It's the only great one rack that I wanted for Whitetail. It's the only one I don't have. And if I don't get it, it's going to feel like I haven't completed my mission. It's going to feel like I have unfinished business if I don't keep going till I get it. Excuse me. Hopefully I turned away enough to where it didn't, like, pierce y'all's ears with that sneeze. Yeah, Kathy, the moose stopped respawning. I went from having about 30 males in my zones 2 days ago to having less than 10. I think I'm getting the same bug I got a few months ago during the first couple grinds where males just stopped respawning for a while, and then one day they just randomly all showed up at once. I think it's the same situation here as far as I can tell. Ow. You freak of a whitetail. Where did you come from, huh? Where did he go? Just came through, hit me, and ran away. So rude. Level 7 whitetail are definitely not a thing, Dexy. So if your friend found one of those, something fishy going on there. That should not be a thing. This guy ran too far. Let's just not worry about him, I guess. Nah, not yet, Ben. We're gonna keep grinding on Medved because at this point, like, I know eventually they'll return. It's just gonna be toughing it out until we get there. It's just like a fidget, you know, John. You know how some people like tap their foot when they're bored or like tap their foot when they're nervous or something, right? For me, I just like whenever I'm walking around, there's nothing else to do, so I just spam right click. It just keeps me busy, you know? Keeps me interested. What do people call them? Like nervous ticks, I believe, is the best way to describe it. It's like a nervous tick. Nice, Pat, nice. Got him. Couple whitetail walking in. I'll give them a couple minutes to walk in while I grab this one. Well, more like a couple seconds, but you know. Gives them a little bit of time. No, Schrader, we didn't. The moose are breaking hardcore for me. Was having trouble even finding males to shoot in my main zones. They're stuck in respawn pool or something. It was getting to the point where there were so few males that I couldn't even get them to respawn properly. Yeah, Duck, I actually am this time. This time we actually are, Sir Duck. Yes, red spotted Sika is rare. Has he already killed it, Dexy? If he already killed it, let me know what the weight was and also the score. Because there is a possibility that an old bug could have re-emerged. So if you can, let me know what the weight was of the whitetail and also the score. And if possible, send me a screenshot of it. Just in case one of the old bugs has reemerged, because there used to be a bug where a great one whitetail would turn to a level 5 whitetail that was overweight and was just like a normal diamond. Always possible that an old bug like that could reemerge, so if you could get your friend to shoot it and then send a screenshot, that would be great. Because if that bug has reemerged, it'd be really good to like catch it quickly. Hey, Gunner, how's it going? What the? Well, that's quite the positioning for some whitetail, eh? I don't know what they were trying to do, but that was not normal. Not normal at all. That's not how you exist, whitetail. Come on. How did that not hit him? I'm doing good, Brian, doing good. Yes, Snipes. Great ones, as far as we know, are completely random. As long as you're shooting whitetail, moose, black bear, or red deer, you got a chance at getting a great one. I mean, obviously, as you could imagine, the more you're shooting, the more chances you have, so it's more likely that the more you've shot, you're probably more likely to get one, but yeah, you can totally get one just after a few kills. I don't know, Faded. I think they are just stuck in the respawn pool and haven't been, like, spit back out, right? It's happened a couple times before. They'll show up eventually. It's just going to be a matter of, like, waiting until the time comes. Pretty sure it's a bug with the moose. Because it's only the moose that I have it happen with. But I'm calling it right now, in a couple of days, or however long it may be, like, eventually, we're just gonna randomly see a ton of male moose show up in my main zones. That's what happened the last 2 times, so it'll probably happen again. They'll just all show up at once out of nowhere. Hey, Carrie, how's it going? It's been, pretty good so far. Unfortunately, my moose have been really weird and stubborn today, so after like 4.5 to 5 hours of hunting them, we decided to come over here to Whitetail to get a little bit of a break from the stubborn moose. Yeah, they definitely book it for longer. He didn't even give me a chance. He's still going. Yeah, they 100%. If it wasn't already pretty much confirmed, it's definitely confirmed now. They definitely flee differently than before. Like, they don't stop and go to a trot. They continue sprinting. They occasionally will go to a trot, but not nearly as often as they used to. Honestly, that's very interesting. I don't hate it, though. I don't mind that change. I think it is definitely more realistic. Because, I mean, if I was a whitetail that just had one of my whitetail homies get shot, I probably wouldn't be stopping to go to a trot. So I guess it makes sense that they would change that. Yeah, Megatron, we're getting there. I promised you guys that I would try my best to get as close to 12 as possible, and that we would do 8 hours at the minimum. So, we're getting close to 8 hours. Once we get to 8 hours, we'll kind of assess the situation and see how we're feeling. Yeah, it is, Duck, it is. We've been live for like 6 hours now. Or close to it. And we haven't even got a diamond. The moose didn't give us any diamonds, rares, or great ones. Whitetail have gave us a troll so far. So Whitetail are ahead currently, and we've barely even hunted them for an hour. Yeah, possibly, Caitlin. I was thinking about maybe if we could have you and Brobra or like Nathan or somebody jump in and do like some multiplayer if I get too burnt out of grinding. Yeah, that guy's gonna run away. Oh, that's not good, Carrie. I haven't had any sound issues, but I have heard of a few people saying that they do have sound issues, so seems like it is an issue with this update. I don't really get them fast, Justin. I just kill more deer in a day than most people. I get them the same time as everybody else. I just get the kills quicker, so it makes it seem like it's faster. We get about 100 whitetail per hour, or 60 moose per hour. There he goes. Great one grinding, Justin. Great one grinding. Same way that you get great ones fast is also the way that you get a lot of money in the game. Lots and lots of great one grinding. Hey, Cannon, how's it going? It's a ghillie suit you can't get anymore, Zax. It was a special one for people that owned a membership on the Hunter Classic and then bought Call of the Wild within a month of its release in 2017. So it's unfortunately one that can't be acquired anymore. I've got 27 of them, Justin. 18 whitetails, 6 red deer, and 3 moose. Ooh, there we go. We've been having some rough running shots. We actually got one there. Not bad. Got a moose running by. You. My arch nemesis. The moose. Fabled piebald. Oh, I hope so. Could you imagine a fabled piebald pops out? Oof. Be beautiful. Imagine if they eventually make it so, like, you can only get fabled piebald whitetail great ones, just like they did with the moose. That would be pretty cool if, like, they made it so fabled piebald was the norm for whitetail. Or even just make it a little bit more common so we actually see some of them. Because right now, we've only ever seen 3. Like, ever. Only 3 have ever been confirmed legitimate. No, Trey, no great ones. We spent like 5 hours hunting moose, and the moose were being so inconsistent with their respawns that we barely got any kills. Like, in 5 hours, I think we'd be lucky if we killed 200. On any normal day, 5 hours would be like almost 300 moose kills. It was quite rough, so we decided to switch to whitetail. Whitetail have been a lot more consistent as I expected. Whitetail are always super consistent for me. It's not bad, Dazbeats. If you only shoot 1 buck per zone, then it's great. I always try to kill at least 2 deer in every zone, so the 308 AR is still going to be my go-to for whitetail grinding. I think the 7mm is going to be really good for, like I said in my review video, I think it's going to be good for species that have herds of 3 or less. So stuff like black-tailed deer are very commonly in a herd size of 3 or less. And so I think it's going to be great for stuff like blacktail. It'll be great for things like sika deer, probably feral pigs as well. I'm not sure, Charlie. For now, it's whitetail. We might return to something else later. We shall see. Yes, Aiden, I got it a long time ago when Tiaboroa released. Got him. I only see one, so we're actually going to blast this with a 7mm just to switch it up a bit. Oof. Smoking him. What do you mean, Charlie? Yeah, I've gone for the bear great one before. I've got over 3,500 kills on the black bear grind with no great ones, unfortunately. Never got one, but I grinded them for quite a bit. No, we didn't get the great one moose. My moose have stopped respawning reliably. We're gonna have to figure out what's up with that. For now, we're just doing whitetail so I don't go insane. You little buckaroos. When I was a kid, John. Not really, Nicole. You didn't miss too much. Yeah, the typical rack is just beautiful. I love that thing. Not sure if it keeps coming through, but excuse me if it is. Keep coughing, got a tickle in my throat that just won't go away. Ever since I got over that cold, this cough has just been lingering for like the last week and a half, maybe 2 weeks even at this point. It's a rough one. Oh, gotcha, Megatron, yeah. No, I haven't, Carrie. For my Great One Moose, I've got the big non-typical, and then I've got 2 of the quad paddles. It's pretty decent, Christopher. I haven't used it a lot today, but I do think it is going to be one of the better guns in the game. Yeah, that's what I mean for the Moose. For the Moose, I have the big non-typical, and I've got 2 of the quad paddle. I don't have the typical one. I really want it, though. Yeah, I'm trying my best to push through the full duration, Zach. We're supposed to be doing a 12-hour stream today. I don't know if I'm going to make it 12 hours, but we're going to go as long as we can. Not sure, Pat. I'm going to have to get a video ready, so I don't really know. Holy. I was zeroed in correctly and we still got 3. Oh my gosh. It was supposed to be today, Christopher, but Dee Dee had something come up and we weren't able to record. No, Justin, I didn't. Do you on Turkey's IRL? No, I don't. Nice little level 2 there. I think he's actually the only one that came back. Oh, wait. Guess they were just hiding. Nice, Derpy, nice. I would probably scream a little bit, Smoke. Actually, a lottle bit. A lottle bit. I just created a new word just to describe how excited I would be. Why say a lot when you can say a lottle bit? Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Wait, there was another one here. I knew I saw a face in the reeds. That's why I did a little bit of a double take there, and I looked at the reeds again, even after the other 2 ran off. I thought I saw a little face sticking out, and I did. So I could have shot 2. The moose hate me. That's the situation, Peel. The moose hate me. I've went from 2 days ago having around 30 male moose in my main grinding zones. Now I've got less than 10. They're not going to other parts of the map. I know that's a lot of people's first thought, and no, they're not going to other parts of the map. They're literally just disappearing. It's happened to me before during the moose grind, and it seems it's happening again, unfortunately. Very unfortunate situation. The only thing I can really do is just keep shooting moose until they all respawn. Last time they just out of nowhere all spawned at once. So I'm hoping that we can get that to happen sometime soon. But we went 5 hours of hunting them today, and about 3 of those hours was just trying to get them to respawn properly. Yep, gotta love them, Peel. I don't ever have this many problems with any of the other species. It's just moose. Moose give me so many problems with respawns. Hello, Whitetail. There we go. Well, hello there, Ben. Quite the entrance. A 275 level 3. Nice. That's awesome. Finally got one of the big boys. Is it better that the animals come to the zones faster, and is it a big difference? With the way I grind, I haven't really noticed any difference, Blake, but I reset the time a lot to, like, force them into their zones if they're not there, so I don't really give them time to, like, walk in to test it. I tried testing it a little bit in my first early access video, but, didn't notice too big of a difference. There was definitely a little difference, but not a lot. Pretty solid buck there. Yeah, Justin, 2 cats. Did I miss something? I was gonna say, I'm assuming that was a misclick. Oh gosh, what's happening? Apologies, Jameson. That was an accidental hiding. That's awesome that you got your mom into the game. Apologies for that. Accidental hiding. Sometimes the like moderation tools are pretty janky on YouTube, so don't worry, it wasn't on purpose. Yeah, definitely, Thomas, definitely. I also like this navy blue. Like, the navy blue looks so good on so many of the guns. Hey, Columbia, you didn't miss too much. Only notable thing we got the entire stream so far is a troll level 3 whitetail. Oh, he's moving. So rude. Oh, thought he was going to move a little bit quicker. Nice, Caden, nice. Yeah, the moose just kept getting worse, JR. Like, they kept getting worse and worse every run. It's like they're in an infinite downhill spiral right now. So, we just decided to move on to the whitetail for the day. Something a little bit more tolerable, hopefully. We can hope. Probably not today, Eli. I need a break from the moose. We'll get back to it tomorrow, most likely. What? Not gonna lie, I didn't think he was spooked because he was just not moving. Oh, gosh. This freaking cough, man. When will it ever go away? I've had this cough for almost 2 weeks now after getting over that cold. Have y'all ever noticed? I don't know if it's like this for everybody, but anytime I get a cold, it's always the cough that's the last thing to go away. Like, everything else will be gone, you know, within a week or two, and then the cough lasts for like a month. Never understood why that is, but it always happens to me. Oh, well, or at least it's not just me. At least it seems to be the same. Probably just the way colds are. They probably just, there's got to be a reason that the cough lingers. Maybe it's to, like, get rid of the remainders of whatever you had. I don't know. Oh, wow, Carrie. Yeah, that's crazy. I remember back when I got COVID, I had a sore throat for like 2 weeks straight. Like an intense one. And coughing during the same time, right? And then I still had the cough like a month and a half after. Definitely some coughs that just stick around for a very long time. The only thing that you missed, Cooper, was a troll level 3 whitetail deer. Oh yeah, it'll go away eventually. I just gotta tough it out till it does, you know? Hey, we got the vitals. Nice. Favorite map is Tiabroa. Where did this third one go down? There's the blood. There he is. Beautiful. Nice, Found Gaming. What did you end up getting? See what we can do here. Not as many down as I was hoping we would get there. Yeah, we get roughly 100 deer an hour. Obviously, there's variances between runs, or between hours. There's another whitetail right there, so we can shoot one of these. I think we got 3 more. Yeah, we definitely do. Good. Actually, we got more than 3 more. One's over there, right? I'm gonna play it safe just in case I was seeing things. I think there was 5 there, but just in case there was only 4, I'm not gonna shoot a third. Yeah, it is what it is, though, Luke. It's the way that they support development of the game. Essentially, if they didn't sell the maps for money, they wouldn't be able to make content as much as they do, because they have to have a way to pay their developers somehow. And that's how they do it. If you like deer species, it's a great map, Christopher. That's a good buck. Yeah, my best albino lion was like level 7, I think. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough, Blake. I was hoping we would get one too. Hey, Lucky. Where's the luck, buddy? Where's the luck, eh? Not so lucky, are you, Lucky? Wait. Is that a... No, it's not another piebald. Okay. I was gonna say, is that another piebald? But no, it's not. The only piebald here is Lucky. And he's not acting very lucky today. Got one floater, so we're gonna ignore him. Later, Dylan. Thank you for being here. I can't do that, Johnny. I said I wouldn't shoot him till we get the typical rack. Once we get the typical rack, then we can do it. Promised Lucky he'd be safe until the typical rack great one is down. Glad you like the 308. I don't know, I'd say it's probably been my least used rifle out of the new weapons, but definitely not bad. I suppose it really depends on what you like as well. Could definitely see it being a very popular one just because it's a bolt action, and a lot of people love bolt actions. Alright guys, I think we're probably gonna have to end it now. I know I wanted to go at least 8 hours, but this extended stream time has like made my throat just... I'm coughing like all the time now. Like I can't go more than a minute without having to turn away from the microphone and cough. I think it's just too much on my voice. We made it 6.5 hours though. Which is still a decently long stream, so... We made it longer than normal. But yeah, this cough is making it tough. I keep having to turn away from the mic. Oh, we will eventually, Cooper. I think just the extended period of time that I'm streaming and, you know, in turn having to talk longer is just making my throat dry out more. And so it's making me have like a constant tickle in my throat. It is what it is. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. This was a fun one. We will jump back on here probably tomorrow or the day after and continue the streaming. Thank you all so much for being here. And I will see you all in the next one. Peace.